adjusted. This is like the first not scuff handcam stream.
I just
Thank you, Penguin. Before we begin, oh, you can see my whole. This is my microphone. Is that it? Yeah. Oh shit, you can see it. My bad. Let me say, that's the only way I could figure out how to have it like working well, I think. But thank you for everyone who on Throne got me. I think it was Penguin, and then a couple of other people also helped get me this webcam camera. So thank you very much. I can open more packs. I've had these for so long, but like I just didn't want to have like a messed up setup, so I didn't like organize it until now. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. First is the scuff screen. Hold on. Also, I can do this if you think it needs to be brighter, but that's like really bright. Oh, it's like I'm poking you in the eye. Maybe that's too bright. I don't know. If you think it needs to be brighter, let me know. Look, I haven't even like opened. It's still sealed in the box. But I thought we could like yap as we open old stuff. Also, I've got my shadowed hoodie on. You can't tell it's shadowed because it's black on the sleeves, but it's so warm. Maybe have to take it off later because it's I'm dying of heat. Oh, the cards? Let me have a whiff. Just like a new card smell. Actually, you know what? Speaking of smelling, I'm gonna use this. I use this all the time, guys. Highly recommend. If you like, I woke up with a blocked nose. I don't know if you can tell in my voice. Oh, I used this nose mint, nasal mint thing, and it like meant to clear up your airways, and you just shove it up your nose. It smells like Vicks vapor drops, or like Vicks. Big sniffer. Highly recommend it if you feel like you wake up with a blocked nose. Anyway, I haven't shown you guys this actually. I haven't shown you this. So after doing the first card unboxing, that makes it sound less nice. Just jam. You just jam it up your nose. I kind of would rather that than the squirt bottle nasal thingy that I use for when I have like an ear infection. Yeah, I haven't shown you this. So when we opened up our first one, yeah, I hate the squirt. The nasal spray makes me. I hate it because it goes to the back of your throat and you're like. This I got. I didn't know this, but these cards come with like this binder folder that you can store all of your cards that you've opened. I don't know which way to do this. I can't make this any higher, unfortunately. And it shows you like there's like a guide on which page is which one, because I don't know if you can see it. I might have to. Oh god. Can I move it? Hold on. I'm gonna have to yell, but like, can you see it like this? These cards like make an image. Like some of them at the back. Sorry. What? Maybe I can do that because you can see like the actual. Oh yeah, that's better. You can see what chord is this? Oh, it's my mic. Chocolate. Yeah, so we got like these pages. I can't. It's been 5 minutes. I can't with this. Get it off me! It's so hot. I'm dying. This is not built for Australian weather. It's not even summer yet. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look. I'm sorry. It's It's so hot in Australia, I can't. It literally just started sweating. Thank you for the super, thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. Are you gonna talk, Aitomo? Pingus. Oh shit, he's muted.
Hi Aimee.
Oh no.
Question.
Yes.
Why did you decide to leave the reaction to Ryan's signature on your Night of the Werehog reaction? I am not sure how to feel.
Oh, I can delete it if you like. I can chop it out. I just clipped the VOD and did it from when we started doing the reaction to the stuff we were doing. But if you don't want to do that, that's cool. I can cut it out. No stress. Alright. Oh, I forgot there was like these characters in it from Riders. Oh yeah, these are the weird floaty head ones. No, it's all good. I'll delete it. Don't stress. Yeah, right. We need more of these characters. Jet. Oh, Jet. That's Jet the Hawk. Storm? Is it also Storm the Hawk? I don't know what. There's the girl one. I don't remember the name. These ones I liked a lot. I remember. Oh, these ones here were like the items. Oh, Wave. Ah, thank you. So Jet, Storm, and Wave. Ooh. Is it like sound wave or more like wave like in the ocean wave? Oh, good. Alright, cool. If I can say something. If this could have been told to me in the Discord and not on stream, just because it's now really awkward. Since the video has already been out a couple of days. Yeah, that would have been like, a little bit less confrontational, in my opinion. The best page is coming up because it's Team Dark. I'm guessing Rouge goes up here. Oh god, my skin! It's like a Victorian. Like I feel like a Victorian lady. Oh, sir, would you perhaps, pray tell, enjoy the little blue hedgehog known as Sonic? Pray tell. If I say yes, do they say is yes? Yes is not an olden time word, right? If I I'm just speaking. Enjoyeth the little blue hedgehog. I may be inclined to show you a bit of skin. I can't remember how they. I'm gonna. Where's my Aitomo plushie? Where's my little kingdom gone? I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna strangle it. One second. Ah! If you so happen today making me angry. know what? I'm giving... Yeah. No! I should know better. It shocks me every time I do something like that. Hold on. If I make myself bigger like this, then I can cover up the ugly stuff on the side so you can't see it. Uppies? These are like the SA2 art. Oh, look at this! It looks like my plushie. And the medal is so cute. I'm wearing. Actually, speaking of chows, I'm wearing my chow. You can't see what I'm wearing, but I was like, well, it's a special occasion. I have to dress for it, and yeah. On the chows. Thank you so much for becoming super Aitomo. Thank you. Yeah, I whip out this bad boy when I have company over that I want to impress. Chow Jerry. Listen here. Sometimes, yeah, maybe I do sleep in it sometimes, but it's oversized. It's like this was like the only size I got in Japan. Sorry, I'm like what do you call it? Ash babying you right now. But like this one is like so oversized because it comes down here, like on my arm, and it like comes down to my thighs. It's so long. Like it's just pajamas. Yeah, so that's my good. Very strong arms, my noodle arms in my veins. Showing hands is too much. That's how pregnancy happens, so that's why they covered up. Plus, I can always do this. Light mode, I beg your pardon. Wait, I can make it worse. Oh, does it make it worse? Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna like... Anyway. Just showing hands pregnant now. I'm yeah, that's it. Can see... Oh, I know my veins, my chakra lines. You can like see them. Oh, I kind of... I feel like I have to be like dainty. I would have like a dainty one. I don't know. Like a real dainty one. Like maybe... if I was to... Like maybe something like here would be kind of sick. Maybe... But they're showing feet? Oh, you're having triplets. I don't know. I've never considered. I like. Look at my LTP next to each other. I don't know. I never really considered getting it because like, it's nothing's really spoken to me to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I need that on my body. You know? Oh, ring limiter would be sick. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I mean, maybe it just hasn't jumped out at me yet. Oh, could you imagine getting like some of these? That would be kind of sick. These could be like... Yeah. Oh, these are the really cool ones at the bottom. I hope you can see these well. I can't wait to see more of these. Oh, and the IDW! Oh, these are the best ones! The IDW covers! Yeah, it's like holographic. Holographic? You know what it reminds me of? Have you ever done this in primary school? Where like, you get a sheet of paper and you put like, what do you call it? Crayon? You color it with crayon? Right? And then you make like a design under... Or like whatever, it's like random rainbow stuff, and then you paint it with like acrylic paint, I think. like black acrylic paint. Then you get like a toothpick or like a skewer, and then you start like carving out on it, and then your drawing or like your line art is the color underneath, which is the rainbow. That's what it reminds me of. Crayons weren't invented. No, Dobby, no! Okay. Oh yeah, these are like the side ones. They were all eating the crayons. You know what? I don't think I remember seeing someone eat crayons, but I remember someone going ham on the glue. Like, I remember in it was even like kindergarten or year 1, and it was like this guy, because we had like tubes. No, what do you call it? Like trays of like glue on each table, and it was like it's like the clumpy glue that's like basically water and some other type of glue, and it's just like paste, right? This guy was going ham on the glue. ham on the glue, and I remember sitting across the table from him going, just like looking like, what anyway. Oh, these are the game art. I had a girl in my class whose parents kept buying really nice 64-pack crayons, and she would just sit in the back of the class and munch while she colored. I used to chew on the back of my pencil, but consuming wax? Oh no. No, it was like eating it, like with the stick. Just maybe it's the texture. Like maybe it's the texture, because crayons have no flavor, except crayon flavor. I don't want to. I feel bad for the parents having to like find glue in the bathroom afterwards. This is all frontiers, right? These ones, right? Oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers. Oh, this one's colors, right? Oh, and Sonic Team Sonic Racing. Oh, right. Oh, Sonic Forces. Oh. How would you know how a crayon... I mean, you can smell it, and then if it smells not food friendly. I mean, but people eat the wax candies, so I don't know anymore. It's an open book tag. Oh, and then Shadow Gens is the last one. No worries. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh no, I shrunk. It happens. 1 in 5. Anyway. And then that's the end of the... Oh, what are these ones? Shadow Jenny. They're like the special ones. And then, I don't know, I guess these are spares at the back. But there is a thing. Eh? Where is the thing? I biggest pardon? Oh no. There was like a piece of paper in this that told me like what I had to put in which bit. Did it fall out? I guess I'll find it later. I don't know. Anyway, time to crack. Open cards. I should finish this sentences. You know what I probably need? Some coffee. I got it in my thermostat today. Why I speak only... Oh, ew, you can like see where I've put my mouth. You can, why... Let's go gambling. Why say only few words? Why say full words when I can say few? There's like a Sonic Boom quote there, I think. Don't worry about it. What do they say in the movies? A nice hot cup of joe. How delicately can I... Oh, I went to go grab my mouse and I grabbed the base of the... Aitomo, you sit there. I should have had a little scalpel. I need you not to judge me right now. I tend to open things like a rat. Don't look. Don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look. I'm gonna throw the box away anyway. It doesn't matter. It's alright, it's alright. Wow, so many shadow. I feel like we had a lot of shadow ones last time. Now we'll never know the collectors hate me. Oh wait, I should keep this box to put like the rubbish in it. Alrighty. Do we do it like a shuffle? Is that what the Pokemon ones? Is that what the Pokemon people do? Does it matter? Oops. I don't know how to shuffle. Why did I do this? It's not about how small they are, it's about what you can do with them, which isn't much because they're small. Alright. What's the necessary rituals? Everything shadow needs to be in every single pack. Onegaishimasu. Alright. This is gonna be way better than that first time, I promise. Alright, is there like a way? Oh wait, I forgot they jump scare you. Okay. But I know what it is because of the bag! This is the thing that pissed me off last time. Alright, we have... Is this better if I do like this? We have Rouge the Bad. IDW! Wait, which one's this? It's got Eggman... Wait, have we read this issue? It's got Eggman, Knuckles, and Tails on it. Oh, what is that? Oh no, it's the dolls! It's Tails' doll! It's Tails' doll! I think. And a Knuckles doll? Is it? No, I don't know. Oh! We haven't read the... Spoilers! Oh. Blaze the cat. She's so cute. This one I know where it goes because it's like it's part of a collection thing because you can see like... I think that's Eggman right there. Yeah. Oh wait, you can see his mustache. I hate... Why is it so hot in here, bro? What the fuck is going on? Maybe I'm so nervous. Maybe it isn't. Oh, I love these. Like, they're little icons. I think she's just like behind him, like watching him like I got my eye on you, Eggman. He's so baby. Oh, we got... This is like the sport one, or is this... It's got all the boys on it. Nice. Sick. And then another... Oh, wait. No, this is the only... This is the Sonic Frontiers. I remember there's like a lot of posters of this, and I think there's like a cover for it. Did you just call me Flesh Puppet? Wait, which? I said flesh tuber. That's different. Mustache. Ah! I have a dupe for this, but it's so cute. If you think that's scary, you ain't seen nothing yet. Is that focusing? I can't tell. I think I have a focus button. Wait. Does that look like it focused? Where? I love. When do we get? I'm trying not to because I got a lot of equipment here. Where is our Metal Sonic and Friends plush? I'm not asking anymore, Sega. Tails! Looks pretty focused. Oh, sick. Thanks. That made me feel like I was a no, Maureen, it's okay. Yeah, oh, Rumble. This one's team racing, yeah. We've got this one. Oh, I'm trying to like not mess it up. Chaos control. That's sick. We'll put it in this pile and we'll... Oh, I don't think we've seen this one. What is that? Ooh. That should be this one or the other one? Oh, the black one? That's sick. I don't know where this one goes. I'll make another pile. Oh, we got this one, this Knuckles one. Yeah, the Chaos Control would be sick. Aimee Rose. I know we got this one. And then this is from Shadow Generations. Kale. I don't know if this is a smart idea. Maybe not. It's like taking up a lot of room, isn't it? Maybe we just make a pile and go through it later on. Oh my god, what's the temperature today? It's so hot. Unless I'm nervous. I don't know. Could be a lot of factors. Sort by game? Some of these aren't game ones though. That's the thing. They're just like... I think it's like art collection, if anything. Like different artists, different styles. I'll do it like a little pile here. Oh, they're so slippery, they're gonna slide about. Starting to warm up. It should, I hope. Dang it, global warming. It should be cooling down. It's autumn for us. Please. Yeah, promo images. God, I open everything like a rat. Alright, more teams. And Chow. I think, is that Chow? Or is it Sonic in the... Or is that Metal? Who's in there? Who's in the Chow car? Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Eggman? Oh, that's so hard to see. Cube! Alright, and then we have... Oh, it's just Chow's? Oh, okay. And then we have... Big. And then we have... Sonic Forces. Cube! I feel like we've seen this one before. This one's like a shiny one. Sonic, he's got his basketball game tomorrow. And then we have this one. Sonic Ballin'. Oh, I feel like I'm getting spoiled. Sonic Forces? I haven't seen. That looks sick. I'll bring it closer. Oh, my arm keeps getting hit by the mic. My apologies. It looks so cool. And then Sonic Colors Ultimate. Most of the frontiers is just walking. Oh, okay, that's good. Because if as soon as I see a boss, look, I already, because of doing the cover for like Find Your Flame, I know that I think it's night. It's called night. Oh, my chin itchy. My hair just touched my chin. Bring. Oh, look, my OTP. Look, my OTP. There's another, the same one. Thought he was running on a barge. Oh, good idea. So clever. Aimee. Yeah, night. Sick. No. Alright. This is backwards. Oh no! I did it! That's alright. We got Knuckles. Wait, this is terrible the way I'm doing it now. Knuckles. More. Eh? That just says Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles. So this still doesn't. It's not that big of a surprise. Oh, we got Rouge. Yeah, that one's sick. Immersion ruined? Wait, what? Wait, what are you on about? What did I do? What? Sonic? Oh wait, because of the cards? Oh yeah, you're probably right. Oh, this is Sonic and Friends? Oh, the card reveals. I'm sorry. Oh, I see Infinite! What the heck? But it spoils it anyway. I don't think we got Infinite. Wait, that's kind of sick. IDW! Some of these are like a surprise. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this one? Aitomo's. Wait, I'm trying to... Oh! Wait, everyone's here. Is this Metal Virus? Oh, it's an anniversary cover? Oh! Or annual. Oh. Actually, I looked up. I was like, oh, what the DCX like Sonic comic? And I looked up my local like comic place and they have it. But there's like a version that's like not $6 or something, which is just must be the normal one. And then there's one that's like $40. I'm like, what's the difference between the two? But it still says DCX Sonic. So I don't know. Yeah, the cover would have taken forever. But I guess like... Oh, cover variants? Maybe... That's what I was thinking, like thin? Maybe? Like thick and thin? Yeah, I should... I want to go in and like have a look. Be like, may I... I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna go and be like, may I please see your Sonic X DC comic, please? But what if they look at me and see that I'm a girl, and then a cute one at that, and then what if they're like, are you sure you want that? I'm just making up scenarios in my head. What if they're like, you're in the wrong... Did you walk into the wrong... What if they're like, you walked into the wrong place and you lost? I'll cry. That's true. Kind of want an excuse to go outside. Besides going grocery shopping. Oh, that's literally, it's just Eggman's. Eggman. Oh, this one is a bit reflective. Speed team. I'm a bit confused why this is speed team and not... Because if it was... Sorry, I'm blocking my phone from tracking. Because if it was speed team, wouldn't it be Shadow there? Wouldn't it be Sonic?
Mischief donated $20. Excuses, gentlemen, I would like to purchase one Sonic Cross DC comic, please.
Thank you, Mischief! Thank you! That's so kind. You didn't have to, my guy. Thank you, thank you. 30 years ago, they would have questioned it. Nowadays, it's not the case. That's good. Reassuring. Yeah, she's speed and heroes, but why is tail speed? Like, it should be, like, SBO and... Shadow. If anything. Yeah, that's why I'm like, Alright. Down! Should be hogs. Oh yeah, they should just put the hogs there. Give us hogs! Alright, sick. One! Aimee has to be the first to catch up. No, she's learned. She doesn't need to run anymore. Mr. Tinker card. Could you imagine how hard that would be? Wait, if Mr. Tinker's on an IDW cover, then surely, right? Cream! Oh, Storm, that's right. Wait, what is he? Oh. He looks pretty sick. Sorry, I know I'm like twisting my arm, but like my boom mic is like a little bit in the way.
Lord Penguin donated $20.
Thank you.
Might as well see what the $40 comic is about XD.
What do you mean me as well? Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to. Oh, this is the Metal Overlord cover, isn't it? One of the beginning of the arc, isn't it? Thank you, thank you. I will, and then I'll have to share when I go get it. I'll have to share what it looks like. Oh, because there was two $20 donations, so it added to 40. Yeah, that's one of the... Oh, it's issue 2, yeah. Specifically, this is issue 2. Sorry, that was really nerdy. Oh, we got Chaos! That's sick. 2. And Chaos Emerald. And then this is Sonic Colors. Oh, this is a cool one. Ugh, I'm using the mic to like adjust my... You guys haven't seen... My glasses need to get tightened a bit, but I'll show you my glasses. I love my glasses. They're branded, but I don't now remember what the brand is, but that's the logo for it. I gotta with insurance. I hate wearing glasses when I have headsets on because it squishes. I feel like it's like breaking the frame. Anyway. But I always like adjust whenever they slip down because I've got like skincare product on and it keeps like sliding down, so then I always like adjust it with my head with my mic. Yes, I am. Because if I'm like playing something, I just do this and it just adjusts it. Let's open a Knuckles one. I love the Cartier. I literally can't remember. I love big frames. we got to. Sometimes yeah, you can. I'm scared you can hear like the bit of a bump, and I was just like, no one's brought it to attention, so I'm like, I'm just not gonna. But I have already, and now I have. Well, it's like gacha, so like yeah. I do like opening stuff. It's like, but the thing is like there's no how do you say it? Why did my tracking stop? Hello? There's no you know, like when you get a gacha, you get like the SS. You get, sorry, I'm getting hiccups. You get like the SSR. There's no really SSR, so I don't know what. I'm just like having fun opening stuff. Like, but if there's like, you had a list of like Sonic SSR cards, then it would be like more exhilarating, I think. True, actually, we could just say all the shadow ones are SSR. This is like the artwork I really like. It's like the SA2 art-ish, maybe. Speaking of, Dando! Yeah, I think they have the, because I've seen quite a lot of dupes. Yeah, I like this art style. It's very early 2000s. I love it. Chili dog. Oh, if you want to sell that. I mean, collect it. I guess collection and stuff like that is like, depend. Like, or like signature cards, like you know, like in WS, or like the Holy Life cards. Oh, I don't remember if we have this one. And then I know we have this one. Now the tails. Oh, and that's Sonic Gen with black with a Doom Eye. I think I ordered something from somewhere, and it was with a Aitomo, and it was like he was getting a burger, and then he's like, "Oh, Aimee, there's like chili dog," and I was like, "Oh shit, I want to try." But there wasn't really chili on it. It was like shredded meat, so it wasn't like minced meat. And then the sauce on it was like chili sauce, but it was just like hot sauce. And then the bun was just like a normal like hot dog bun. And then the sausage was like a long frankfurt. And I was like, I don't know if that's a chili dog. And then I ate it. I was like, I don't like it. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you need chili on top of it, no? But I definitely wanna do a cooking stream, but I need to like I think I need a laptop for it. I can't, because this is in my computer room. I can't like take this stuff outside to cook, and I don't want to cook near my computer. I do wanna get the cooking book. Yeah, I wanna make some stuff. Yeah, that would be sick. Oh, I like this pose. I would love to do a cooking stream. Oh, this is Sonic and Tails. That one's, I like this artwork too. What the heck? Yeah, but that I need to like invest in like a laptop, I think. Been considering it for a long while, so who knows if something's on like sale. I don't need like a beefy one, just like one that can handle streaming. Oh yeah, in the 14 cooking book. Yeah, yeah. Chocolate chip sundae supreme. Stop it! There's a chocolate chip sundae supreme in the cooking book for a. Oh, that's so sick. We have to. Oh, this is for the back of. So I think this is the middle piece for that back thing. So that's the back of the card, and then that just is like Sonic. Hedgehog. Oof. Oh, this is Team Dark. Holy moly. Hello tracking, would you like to appear again? Thank you. Or not. I'm so that's a SSR if I ever did see one. Holy cow. That's so sick. That's my favorite. That's my and the shadow! We got this one too. I think this one's like slight. Oh no, it's not. Some of them are like slightly. I guess there's like shining variants of it, of like cards, because I know there's like shiny ones. I know. Would you say your favorite? Who's your favorite Team Dark? Like SA2 Team Dark or like Sonic Heroes Onward Team Dark? I think a lot of like the consensus would have to be like Heroes Team Dark, yeah. Yosh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Heroes, yeah, yeah. Sick. The modern team is pretty charming, yeah. Oh my god. That's is that Tails and Sonic or Tails and Metal? Oh, it's Metal. It's Metal. Yeah, sick. Tease. We have so many of these ones. Give me something different. Yeah, Omega's a better fit for the team over Eggman. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, what type of friend, like, goes into stasis for, like, 200 years to go help his friend? I'll wait. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to read what it says. Oh, it says, behold, this is the ultimate life form, chaos control, shadow. I haven't seen this. This is a SSR for sure. So I was like trying to read it, my bad. That's so sick. He's going super. Yeah, I love it. That one's really cool. What's the back of this one? Oh, it's one of these back there. Let's go. Oh, we got a 1-up. Da-da-da-da-ding. Is that the sound effect? Yeah, sick. Sonic colors. Close enough. I can hear it in my head, but it didn't come out of my mouth correctly. Another Sonic. Hello, Miss Ma'am. Would you like to say hello to everyone? Come here, Yuna. Come. Magoon is here. Hi, no baby. Oh, you gonna jump on me? Sick, thanks. Love it. Ah! Just jumped away now. You okay, Daddy? I think she's like saying, Mommy, I want food. We'll give you food later. Sunny will probably stomp in here. Oh shit! We haven't seen this one! It says, Eggman, let's go! Oh, let's roll, sorry. So he's talking to Eggman. That's sick, I like this one. Sick, thanks, love it. Oh shit. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, now she's just playing with the mat. Classic Aimee. Sorry, I'm like looking at it before showing you, but it's my bad. I'm gonna not do that. You got Victor. Find the computer room. And then another Aimee. And then we have Cursed Knuckles. I hate it, thanks. Why does he look like tentacle hair? Oh, and that one's a cool Knuckles. More of that. Okay. And then this is Sonic X Shadow Gen. So this is this the last boss? I'm pretty sure, right? No? What's that one? Oh, the final boss. Oh, sorry. I should have... Sorry, the final Eggman boss. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah. It's not Time Eater. That's like the final Eggman boss. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry. Alright, sick. Aimee, she's so cute. My OTP confirmed. I think we have this one, and then we have another IDW one. What's this one? This is Knuckles and Sonic, and then Tails is there. Have we read this one before? Hello, tracking. Can you come back? Oh shit, hold on. Maybe if I put the camera there. Alright. I don't know what this one's from. It's so cool. I feel like we've seen it. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's a bit emoji head. That's 2 for 2. Sonic and Aimee and Shadow next to each other. Oh, that's issue 3? Oh, sick. Nando! Another we got this one. This one feels like it could be a t-shirt. Eggmans and Sonic Forces. I like the IDW ones a lot. Shadow confirmed. Sorry, I thought I'm joking. I thought I should have some coffee a bit before I forget about it and it goes cold. Yeah, I like how they're like a lot of them are like Sonic fans as well. Alright. Okay. sick. I guess you can sit over there now for now, cup. Oh, I feel like I'm losing circulation. Why am I opening it like okay. Oh, wait, have you gotten this one, K? Or Knuckles? Eggmans? The thing, they're like a small... Don't make fun of my size. They're small, so like... See, it's like loose here. Like, it's not skin tight. Can I do anything cool with my fingers? I think I showed you bending. I haven't done that in ages. That doesn't feel right. I can like bend my thumb to my wrist, but not backwards. Can I? Oh yeah, I can do a really cool trick. Ready? That's probably very predictable. No, we know. It's actually Aimee. Why would you not think? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. This could be like, I could have hired an actress to come sit here. And I'm just like voicing over the top of it. My brothers used to do that trick. Oh no, baby! Paid actress for real, for real. I was be like, blink twice if you're an actress, but you can't see that good. Anyway, Sonic Colors. Wait, did I tell you I got Sonic Colors for Steam? I just need to get the mods to fix it, and then we can play it after Frontiers. Oh, such a mood. I also got... Oh no, spilled coffee! Coffee! I mean, I hate spilling anything besides water. When you spill it, like, just instantly makes me mad. Oh, Lost World, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Pour one out? No worries. Even water makes... At least you like... Oh, at least I can like... You know how you can save it? You spritz a bit of like... If it's on your table, you just spritz a bit of table like spray. And then you just wipe it up and it's like it was intentional for cleaning. Wait, Sonic has a TCG? Oh shit, I didn't even know there was a TCG. That's kind of sick. Who would I play with? Because I have no IRL friends that like Sonic. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. That's true, they might like TCGs. I have a friend that like oh, but they collect Yu-Gi-Oh just for the nostalgia, and they also have like WS cards. I used to play a little bit of WS, but I haven't touched it in years. Like the last deck I think I remember building was like is it Axel World deck? I know. WS way Schwartz. But now they've got like Holy Live, I think, in it as well. Yeah. look, if they have Dragon Ball TCG, it's only a matter of time for Sonic. You know what I mean? I would run a Shadow Aimee deck. You bet your bottom dollar I would do that. The DPZ CCG was so good. Is it still relevant? Ah. Whoa, the color on the camera is so much like pastel compared to like the IRL color, which is a lot more vibrant. So just FYI, this is not true to color. Oh, is there a card behind that? No. That's a cool IDW cover. Who do we got here? Yeah, Knuckles looking cool. Oh, speaking of. It was Eggman and Charles. No time for games. But this is Sonic. Oh, he's stuck. Dado! Oh, I feel like we've seen this dash panel. Yeah, we've seen that before. There's birds outside. They come every morning, every day. What's this? I shouldn't look at it first. I should maybe do this. This is Sonic X Shadow Gen. This is... Wait, let me try to... Is that focused more? Do you want it closer? What's the pinball level? Oh, is this the same level in... Sorry, I'm gonna say it. Was that the same... And then I said this as well. That's the same level like in Rumble, right? Knuckles. Scrap Doko. I'm sure he's there if you squint. Kinda, yeah, what? Alright, we have... We'll open Knuckles. It's not released yet? Oh, I gotta log into Rumble. I haven't done it in a hot minute. Just cause, sadly I've been busy. And after like the last season was like, I think they did release like another Shadow skin. And it was like a gold one. Good rings? Rings and red rings, I believe, are the like the main currencies. But it's mainly logging in to do the thing to get like the Captain Shadow skin tokens that I need. I need 300 of them. I only have 100 and something. Oh, that's cute. Sonic Forces. That's one we haven't gotten yet. Oh, look at his little nose. Football. Yeah, his little chest fluff, so cute. And then Eggman's. I was about to say bush, but it's his mustache. Oh, take care of it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. My apologies. Let me see. You gotta go watch Anna. No worries, enjoy. Oh, this one's sick. Potato. Should I hide this so you don't see it so it's a surprise? That's probably better, isn't it? Eggman. Can't remember if we got this one yet. Manscapes. Ew! I hate how I visualized it. And now I'm upset. Yeah! My inner eyes. Famous birthday scene. This is, depending if Shadow's there, it's the beginning or the end of the game. It's the beginning of the game. Mods creases J's for that. Yeah, you need to get your J's crease for that one, Mario. Sonic color. Sonic. Oh, the donut! Wait, we saw this in that animation. Yeah. You know when you say something, you're like, even I regret saying that one. This is from the animation we watched, and it was like the Food World one. Sweet, this is called Sweet Mountain. I wouldn't say pulling an Eggman one's a punishment, because it's all collection, you know? Okay, we're up to our last 4 packs. And then we can have the fun of like putting it into the bind folder. Yeah, good action shots, yeah. Mine are creased into the socks. Cute bot! He's so cute. Oh, and the chows. Oh, I should hide it. Yeah, there's... I guess because there's not that much in it. I like the good knuckles. I guess there's not much. I don't know, but there's so many dupes. Oh, this feels like a high quality one that we've got. So that might be like a rare one. Ingy. Red ring. I don't think you could use these as tarot cards because they're kind of like no meaning behind it. Yeah, oh, you can't use the... I don't think I need to find... We don't have a silver. We haven't seen silver this whole time. We had one blaze. Maybe silver's the rare one. Yeah, Aimee's tarot. Oh my goodness. Look how sick that looks. That looks amazing. I love it. It's O for, is it like Overlord? Is that O? Or is it M? I can't tell. What letter is that? Yeah, that's so sick. I hope we can find this art online. Holy moly, that's a good crack. Another medal! Oh my god. Aimee, stop shaking. Like, damn, chill. I have a good feeling. Eggman. Oh, stop! I just saw the next card. Oh my god, this pack is amazing. Are you ready? Oh! Hello? Hello! It's so good! This is the metal pack. I'm losing buckets. Ew, Scrap, you made me snort! That's so cool! Oh, I thought this is another one, but it's Sonic and Aimee. I was like, Sonic and Metal? I mean, Sonic and Aimee and Metal. My bad. No, I'm getting into a bad habit of snorting. Oh my god, it really is a metal pack! Stop it, look. I know, I want Sonic Movie 4 so dang bad. We have to play Sonic CD before we the pack. Oh, that's cool. Which one? This is colors. Do you know what level this is? Oh, this looks really cool. That was a really good pack. Thank you, Scrap. No!
Cute _ sinister eye.
Scrap, no! Thank you for the super. Oh, that's Starlight Carnival. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Scrap. I keep bullying you. It's so funny. No, it's not. It's not funny, Aimee. It's not funny. We haven't seen an SBO in this one. I may have eliminated him too. Maybe. Yeah, that looks cool. I saw someone on TikTok recently actually make like a SBO cosplay. It looks really cool. Make us... Don't make me... I mean, that's pretty good achievement if you make me snore. That means I had a good little chuckle. Oh, wait, let me hide this. That one's cool. I can't tell what letter this is. Is this a letter one? Or am I like delusional? I love the purple on it. That's so sick. Gosh, I want to know the artist for this. That's a cool air pose. That one's sick. I like this. He's got a big ass forehead. I would just wanna wow. Alright. Here you go. You got the bit emoji silver. Finally, it's silver. That's a pretty far drop. Oh, this one's cool. Sonic. It's no use. Oh, I gotta stop looking at things before showing you. I'm falling. What do Omochal say? That one's sick. Put me back in the game. I want to go back and play it. Maybe I should. I don't know. Got a lot of things to play. I'm done looking at you. Stop it. Oh yeah, he does say that. Yeah, Warped Radical Highway. You still want to play it? Yeah, play it. Alright, our last pack. Aimee Rose, you listen here, ma'am. Give me nice cards, please, and thank you. Alright, I'm gonna open this. And I'm gonna also not look at it, so it's rat opening time. I mean, it's always been rat opening time. Lick the cards? Alright. Alright. I'm not even gonna look at it. Alright. Ew, yeah. See, licking him works. Just Sonic! Come on, Aimee. I said give me some good I'm joking. Sonic's pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Whoa! But I think we got this one already. Live and learn! Where you bring on where you borrow. Live and learn from the works in yesterday. Live and learn! Still a good one. I think this is a Sonic one. Dado! Yippee! Alright, that's pretty sick. Oh, that's cute. It's Tails. I don't think we have this one. Alright. Tails! This is our last card. I'm not looking. I don't know what it is. Knuckles! Oh, Knuckles. Sonic and Friends Sleepy Knuckles. This is him on active duty protecting the Master Emerald. That is a cute way to end. Yay! We opened all of the pack. Oh, I don't know where I put my the spare ones. Just give me a second. 1 second. Oh shit, you scared me. Good one? Yeah, I have no idea where. I had like a box where I put all my spare ones in, but I don't know where it is. Alright. Shout outs to that one silver card. Alright, let's I'll put this next to me here. Alright, we'll just go one by one and go through the binder folder. Yeah, very good cards. Yeah, thank you, thank you. The fuck? Is that not focused? I beg your finest pardon, camera. I'm like finishing my coffee. Yeah, a win's a win. Pardon, pen. Alright. Oh, I got him in my keyboard. Hold on. Ooh. That's a heavy boy. Alright. So this one I know I can't find the paper. Legit, I must have dropped it somewhere. You might think, Aimee, that's really disorganized of you, but I think it... Am I tripping? Oh no, I think it's here. Oh no, that's just stickers. I don't know what that is. Where's my thing? I swear there was a thing. Oh wait, or is it this? Oh, it is the I'm so stupid. It's the front fucking cover. this to you. This smells nice, this paper. This says, Sonic the Hedgehog is the fastest hero in the world, famous for his supersonic speed, iconic blue spikes, and red shoes. With a super cool and easygoing attitude, Sonic has a love for freedom and adventure. He lives by his own rules, but he's also always ready to help out his friends. In the Gotta Go Fast collection, the most famous characters from Sonic's universe, both heroes and villains, are brought together. I just had to gulp, I'm sorry. You can. You can. You can. You can! You can! Is that real? It says you'll. You can. You can also. Wait, is that correct? Is that correct? Shut up! No, that's my baby. I'm sorry. See what the Aitomos make me do to you? Alright. You can also collect some amazing special cards with the different effects. Rainbow, glow in the dark, and... Oh, right, they were going... Sorry to cough. Rainbow, glow in the dark, and... Frenzel lens? I don't know what Frenzel lens means. Oh, it has stats. 108 character cards, 9 sports cards, 18 kawaii cards, 45 illustration cards, 9 retro cards, 9 comic cards, 45 video game cards. And then it shows like character cards. Oh, these are the sport ones. Kawaii cards. I wonder why they don't call them Sonic and Friends. Do you like that sound? Like, ew. Coffee's making my throat dry. Wonder why they ended up doing this. I wonder why too. Maybe because Sonic's like sporty, athletic type. Maybe they thought like that would suit. Maybe, but I know Japan really does like you know oh no, that's mainly baseball. I'm not sure. From old I see. Oh, these are illustration cards. And these are retro cards. I guess I can see how this looks very retro. Yeah. And then the IDW ones. And then the video game ones. Wasn't there a thing that shows where I have to put everything? Get in. No shot, I lost it. No shot. Oh, I do have a rouge one. Is it this? Oh! It is. That's the back one. See, it shows you how you have to do it. And then it has like numbers, which is like these thingies. Ah, that's right. Ah, okay, I didn't lose it. I'm clever gal. Look, this whole row of Shadow. Look, Shadow and Aimee confirmed. God, the amount of fucking code. Team Dark over here! But that's Eggman Team Dark. That's SA2 Team Dark. Yeah, like this one makes like a picture. Like a full artwork. This one makes a full artwork, I think. No, it doesn't. Well, I'll keep this out for reference. I'll just keep that there. So we have... Oh! King! No! Does that matter? Oh, I guess it does. Wait, which one? Okay, if this is Shadow Gen... Playing since 1991? Gotta go rainbow? That's progressive. That's colors. Oh, is it that one? Oh, it's the top one. Okay, so then this one goes this way. Just like that. There's a lot of cards we gotta go through. Alright, this is Sonic Forces, but we have to see if we have any dupes. It's a dupe. I'll just put it behind for now. Any dupes I'll... Oh, sorry, you can't really see. That's my bad. My apologies. That was a dupe? It's not very... On my... On my end, it's straight, but for some reason the camera isn't... Oh, I just had to move it, I guess. Alright, sick. Oh wait, I have an idea. Since we're on this page, let's find all of the Frontiers one. Right? Is that how we're gonna do it? Or are we just gonna keep going back and forth? Yeah, okay. So colors. And then anything that isn't a game one, I'll just put it into another pile. I'll just do that one for now. Forces. Yeah, I have no idea if I've made this like easier for myself or harder for myself. Forces, I mean Frontiers. Oh, IDW. Alright, sick. Oh wait, there's a whole other fucking pile. Oopsie. Okay. Just put that there for now. And do this. Oh no. Oh! I don't remember seeing that one. Maybe it got caught in between a card. Very nice. I think we're so slippery. Rouge? I haven't heard that one before. I do get compared to Sage a lot, but not Rouge. Maybe because of the white? Oh, I guess the heart in the center. I suppose so. My Sonic avatar is a hedgehog. I think once upon a time I would have picked a cat. Virtual plague hog. But I think I've definitely grown out of... Can I say that? Grown out of, like, I guess, like, cat... No, like... I had, like, this huge phase of, like, being, like, a cat avatar or, like, whatever. Like, you know, cat girl, right? It's not a phase, Mom. And then... when I became Aimee, I kind of was like, huh. You don't need to be a cat girl to be cute. If that makes sense. I don't know if it does. I know my cat that I like cat things, but I'm just saying, like, personally for myself, I would like, if I would like draw like myself, I would always like, oh, just put cat ears, like. Just cause I always get told I have like the personality of a cat anyway. So, but now I feel like I kind of outgrown that. Like I still feel like I might. I think it's just because of my bratty personality. But I think there's more to life than just being a cat girl. And you know what? Ever since becoming Aimee, I feel like I have a more appreciation. Like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like more appreciation to, like, you know, being different. In the sense of, like, like, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just my thing. I'm like, oh, I think because I felt like I was, for a very long time, like, that was, like, who this makes it sound, like, without context, like, it makes it sound like I was going through a furry phase or something, but it wasn't. It was just, like, how I would represent myself online, I guess, as a person. And, I think I've outgrown that. Where would that one? Why is it just like one corrupted tails? This is who I am. On all levels except physical. I'm just kidding. No. I know it's a joke, but I'm being legitimately serious. I've never once ever had a thought about being a furry, nor... Like, I respect people who are. That's their life to live, and they're not hurting anyone. And, but for me, that's, like, something that's, like, never ever crossed my mind. Like, I never wanted to attach tails on me, or, like... I'm just saying virtually, right? Yeah, cat VTubers are a dime a dozen. Clumsy plague doctors unique. Maybe that's the better phrase, like a dime a dozen, like, yeah. You gotta do that online to an extent, but VTubers have to think about it on another. Yeah, I think like the branding, aesthetics, personality. Yeah. Alright, so these are the 2 new cards we got. So I'm gonna refer to this. So Tails goes there, and then this one goes here. Oh! I think there's like another, I don't remember her name. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just because I don't watch Twitch these days. It's very rare for me to be on Twitch. But she's like a pretty big streamer on Twitch, and she had like a Plague Doctor outfit, but it was like very uniquely done. Like not very like I'm saying this in a good way, not in a bad way. It's very like unique. Like not traditional Plague Doctor like. Not that I'm very traditional. Can you ask why? Cause I'm not into the platform anymore. I don't stream on it, so I kind of feel like I don't have a purpose to be on it unless like my friends are doing something on it and I want to support them. That's probably like the only reason I would go on Twitch, but I don't have a reason to go there. Okay. Oh wait, so this... Wait, I thought I just saw a double. Oh, we do have this one. I'll put that behind there. And then that's a double. The viewing experience is very different. I love the... Obviously, I love the Twitch interaction. I had to push the Aitomo plushie down because it was in the way. Like, you know, channel points and stuff like that. Oh crap, my mouse clicked the thing. Yeah, and the animated emotes and like... There's like the MVP badges you can give out and like stuff like that. They even did a thing where what is it called? If like you have like channel art, you can like have a badge for the artists. So when they come into when they come into your chat, you can see that like, oh yeah, that's my channel artist. Yeah. Yeah, it has, but yeah, it just can't. Yeah, it has more general to streaming functions, but I just can't get away with the simple. I like the simple watching on YouTube. I think when the downside that I can see of like the personal experience as a viewer and used to be like on the platform is that if there's like something going on, like say I'm having like a serious conversation with chat, like I need to address something, right? I know, like, whether it's like a spur of the moment, whether it's like something planned maybe, like if I was to start talking and then someone does like a sound redeem of like, you know, a reverb fart as I'm talking, like being serious, like the immersion breaks really quickly. Or like, yeah, that, or and I understand like it's there for a reason, but I think it's like there obviously, like sometimes it's hard for people to read a room, I think, with streaming as well, like whether something serious or like what do you call it, like lighthearted. But I think like if someone's just tuning in as you're in the middle of speaking, they don't know the context, so then they're like, oh, I a normal day at visiting Aimee's stream on Twitch, let me redeem this thing. Like, and it's just like, oh god. I mean, there's even like sometimes depending on the redeem you have to like stop what you're doing, and it does get a little bit disruptive depending on what the redeem is. Like I remember one where it was like 10 minutes of saying yeah, like those are really common ones, right? and it's like if someone redeems that at like the wrong time, you're like, oh. Or you know, I don't know, some other stuff. Like it can be a little bit yeah, awkward. Or singing for 5 minutes. Yeah, like things like that. Important talk happening, then Jimmy redeems Big Fart. Exactly. That's a very specific example. So, yeah, Twitch leans too heavy into the bully the streamer. Oh my god, no, you're so right. Special. It's so true. It's very true. Speaking of not being able to read the room, see you later, buddy. Redeem twerking emote from another channel all over the screen. How many Sonic cards? I haven't counted, honestly. 10 minutes of hue. Biggest pet peeve is when a streamer has an announcement and it takes an extra 20 minutes to get it out since the redeem span. Yeah, that's the thing. It like it shifts the attention from the streamer to one viewer who's just or viewers, when it should. Not to say that the viewers aren't important, because that's why there's incentives, but I think it's just like, it's like that etiquette, right? Like etiquette is like it's like streaming etiquette. Like if I'm talking about this one, if I'm talking about something and then someone just comes in chat and starts talking about how their dog shitted on the carpet and then smeared it all over the floor, like how is that relevant to the conversation being had? But look, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if it's not relevant. No, it's not relevant. Which one am I doing? Colors. Oh shit, there's like, that's the cover for colors right there. Oh, and then that's the cover for Frontiers, and then that's the cover. Oh wait, that's sick. That reminds me of the time with actual example of random chatter. Yeah, it definitely, I want to say like majority of things is pretty. Wait, what's this? What am I looking at? Sonic Colors. This one. Oh, we got heaps of new ones from Colors. Yeah. The stalling. That's 30 minutes is weird. What I think back on Twitch, it was like you do like a 5 to 10 minute, I think it was 10 minute starting soon screen, or 5 to 10 or something like that, and then that way all the ads would play for like that first hour without it interrupting the actual stream, and then yeah, and then you start. But yeah, I mean, it's good to like have a chat with your audience before you start something, but like, yeah, look, it's easy to get carried away with talking, I can understand, but if there's like no talking whatsoever, that's a bit of an issue, because it's the one thing, look, this might turn into a little bit of a hot take thing with streaming, but if someone does enjoy streaming and they're just doing it for, you know, shits and giggles, as for fun, and they've created a small community and audience, I think that's great. But I think if someone was like genuinely serious about making it like a career, or yappers be yapping, dude. Or like, you know, if you wanted to make it a career and make it sustainable and wanted to like grow a very big audience, and you still have trouble with dead air, streaming is look, and people might want to be there for you, but this is obviously a pet peeve of mine, because everyone's attention's retention and attention spans are very short these days, especially, right? Like if you were to go watch a movie and there's just dead air, nothing's happening visually or like no dialogue, it's boring, right? Why would someone want to sit there with you just looking at the camera like this, checking your phone, or like doing your own thing and then just having your stream on and not acknowledging your chat? Is that I don't like, because it's the way that I see it, it comes off of is it's disrespectful of, I think, the time that people put into you, and it means, to me, it means that you're not very serious about streaming. You're just doing it for like, oh well, if I stream then I'll get popular, so it doesn't matter what I do. I think that mentality is, and it's not, I'm not saying everyone, and I understand sometimes there needs to be dead air and you got to quickly do something because something's come up, I understand. But if it's like a daily thing where it's like, oh, this streamer's turned on their stream and they're just gonna sit there for 30 minutes like not talking, like, and then they get upset that their CCV's low or like they haven't hit Twitch partner or anything like that. So I don't that's a, I know that, I don't know. Oh wait, no, we do have doubles of this. Wait, how many? Oh, some of these are sleeved. Oh my. Oh wait, we did sleeve some of these. I have to buy new sleeves. Yeah, is it different of having a moment of silence versus your whole stream being silent? And I get like sometimes in gameplay, like it's, you gotta concentrate. I understand, because I've been there when I'm like, I haven't talked in the last like 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. But I think if there's, I think it's depending on context as well. Like if you're versing, like if you're playing like a Dark Souls boss and you need to concentrate because it's like your 5th attempt trying to do it for that, like do that boss or something like that. I think the audience is also sitting on the edge of their seat, like watching you do it, right? But I think there's a difference if it's like nothing going on and there's just silence. I think it depends on the context, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, because I do it, it's fine. I'm not saying that at all, because that's just because the relief of like when you beat something and you've gotten quiet and serious and you're locked in. Yeah, lock-in moments do happen a lot. Yeah, exactly. But and then I think if you talk afterwards about it, like your whole thought process, and it kind of maybe makes up for it. I think it can be understandable sometimes because React streamers will dead ass leave the room sometimes for upwards of 40 minutes and then leave the video. I hate reaction streams. I hate it. Watch along stuff's different in my opinion, because you're commentating along with the video, and maybe React people do that too. But half the time what I see is like them like watching something and they're multitasking, or like you said, they've walked off. I hate it. Not the reactor handies. It's like my big, cause here's my hot tea. It's lazy ass content. I'm gonna be honest. It is the most laziest content. And I don't know how some things get meta into like being real. Like remember there was like that time like it was all like Gordon Ramsay stuff and everyone was fucking watching it. And I get like watching things with your creator, but when it was like, if you're, okay, difference if you're like a cooking streamer that does like things related to the topic of, say, Gordon Ramsay, right? That makes sense for your own content. You know, the Kitchen Nightmares. I love watching Kitchen Nightmares. I don't want to watch it on stream when, like, if you're not going to talk over the top of it or like give like transformative commentary or commentary, right? Why would I want to watch it? Like, you know what I mean? But if you're reacting or watching something, say, I don't know, Sonic content, and you're a Sonic streamer, that makes more sense for you to do that type of like watch along or like react content. Like not a Sonic, what's another? If someone's like a Nintendo person and they're watching Nintendo Direct, it makes sense for you to sit and watch it with them because that's what they're known for, right? Rather than just like like, not saying any because anyone can do it, but I'm saying just for like the sake of doing it to hop on like meta trains for viewership or things like that. I think it's a little bit icky. Like I would want to watch someone who gives me value to what I'm watching, because that's the first thing in like social media is like something has to give you value, and if something doesn't give you value, it's not worth your time. You get nothing out of it. You may as well have looked at your wall for 30 minutes. I'm not trying to be rude, but that's just the way that I see it. I mean, I've been doing it for a long time, like social media stuff and even managing accounts and working for big companies and like even for myself, right? Like I've seen a lot over the past like 4 years. 4 years? I think. Like professionally, like 7 years, and then personally like 4 years. So I want to say I kind of know what I'm talking about. Look, things change and whatnot, and sure, I might look at something and be like, what the fuck? But I guess at the end of the day, it is a preference thing. If that's what people like to watch, because it's like, oh, but that's my favorite creator, so I'll watch whatever they put out. But like, sure, you do you. Kids these days, am I right? It's just, look, I don't want to sound like a hypocrite because I do watch along content, but I want to hopefully say it gives like, I give transformative commentary and not just like, look, I might like ooh and ah and like get hype when I see like things on it, but like I want to hopefully say, you know, that it's not just like vapid content, and if I do, then I would hope to like change that, if that makes like do better, because yeah, I hate lazy content, because I had this conversation with someone actually very recently. I think it's in the wrong spot. Where does this Tails one go? Oh, Tails goes, oh, this is in the wrong spot. Wait, is it? This one, oh, this one has to go here. Oh, I've done it wrong. Yeah. Watch a long experience to get hype about stuff. I'm glad. Like when we absolutely shatter Morbius, we had a fun time. I'm glad. Alright. Womp womp. Hold on. Yeah, don't trauma dump in someone's stream. That's cringe. I'm not your therapist. Watch-alongs are different, even on the basis that you aren't showing. Ah, that's true. You aren't actually showing. That is a good point. That's a good point. Not showing the actual thing, you're reacting to, so people who are there, they can actually watch, and then you're saying instead of, yeah. some people were saying that there's actually no TCG for Sonic, but I guess I'll look into it afterwards. Or like the Dark Beginnings reacts when we looked at different reference compare. Ah, yeah, like breaking it down, or like one of the funniest comments I ever got, and it was reacting to like or watching the Sonic movie trailers for Sonic movie 3, and they're like, I'm really impressed how you took like a 3-minute trailer and turned it into 3 hours. Oh my god, but we were breaking down every single shot. You know what I was thinking of as well? Going back and comparing like the actual movie to the trailer, because they've changed it. Okay, this is different. It's like you know why I have a pet peeve with like reaction content creators when they don't do anything transformative is because what's the difference of like you doing that versus like an AI bot doing that? And I think like, sorry, I got distracted before, but I actually was having this conversation with a friend recently, and they were saying like a lot of VTubers are going into IRL streaming because VTubing is dying. And I'm like, and I'm like, personally, it's not dying. Some content creators that either have been on the platform being a VTuber for so long, they want something refreshing and different, number one. Number two, no one's doing anything innovative anymore. And if they are, they're not recognized enough to the point where what they're doing becomes meta. Right? So I think because of that, like whether it's like resources, money, like setup stuff, you know, or just like when things are like, oh well, it's meta to just sit and watch something like true crimes stuff for like 5 hours and call it a day, where's the creativity? There is none. So then that's why people aren't trying, because if the meta is like one thing of doing lazy content, no one's going to do anything different, you know? And that's why I think I don't think VTube is dying. I just think people are like changing, not changing, I think getting lazier. Because it's more than just, look, and I'm guilty because that's all I do is play games. But I think if you have like a strategy in mind of like what you play, that your target audience, you know, throwing different things here and there to spice things up or make things different, you know. But I think like the innovation, there's no innovation push. Yeah, no innovation to push the envelope. Yeah, I think, and a lot of those people have either moved on or they've become indies, or they're corporate and then there's different rules or like things like that, or you know, they've just they wanted a break from VTubing, so they either go on hiatus or they stream as like an IRL streamer now, and then, you know, because it's easier to do maybe more interesting things without a model. But I think it just, I think at every evolution stage of something, right, you get peaks, you get like ebbs and flows, right? You get like an ebb and flow of like really amazing things that innovate whatever it is, like okay, for like VTubing for example, and then it goes into like dead content, or like just it's everything has become so meta, everyone's doing it, there's no meta anymore. And then a couple of people come out of the woodwork and they find something meta, so then it goes back up, right? And then we're at this point where there's no more evolution, and it's just waiting on like something to push it back up, because everyone's 3D isn't new, 3D contents aren't new. Cooking with VTubers is like, not everyone can do it because of equipment, but it's kind of getting there a little bit. But it depends on like the scale of like how would you put it, like interesting, because if it's like one of these down cameras and just cooking, like everyone can do that, right? But if it's like very onigiri style where it's like not everyone can do that, and I think she's so innovative for that, and she's like the only one who can do it, which is amazing. That's the type of innovation I want to see again in the VTube community. Yeah, green. But not everyone has that type of technology, and that's the thing. A lot of it's holding back. I think a lot of streamers or like VTubers to try it, which is understandable. But there's like interactive stuff. There's like some streamers that like make their whole, I can't remember the name, but like every time like like their chat interacts with the stream changes or like does really cool things. Like those things are innovative, that like, and I understand you have to be a programmer to do that type of thing as well, so it can be a bit tough. But yeah, I just and I know I'm saying like, oh, we just need someone, like we need maybe I could push it, but I don't know. I need to like really think about like what would a good meta be. And like sometimes it might come overnight, like happen overnight, or maybe it takes a long time to organize and do something different. I want to see more game shows, I think, with VTubers. I think like there's not enough of it, and if there is, they don't happen often enough. Or maybe that used to be like a meta thing and now it's dead, but I think those type of collabs I would love to see again. Oh yeah, stream avatars. Yeah, I need to set it up. Yeah, it feels like a slept. Honestly, with game show ideas, I have. So when I joined now X agency, I created a content map, because that's the first thing I do with anything with social media is create a content map, because I have. One of the requirements was also like showcasing what you would bring to the table as a content creator. And I remember writing down game show ideas, and I have like this whole document of like how the game show would be played and the rules and the points and like what resources I need. But it didn't happen in that agency, but I want to try to do it myself. But I don't want to say it out loud. Actually, I want to do it soon, because there was something I auditioned for a long time ago. Like, I say a long time ago, it was like last year. And I did the same thing where I wrote down like my game show ideas, and I got rejected at the end. Like I made it to like the last round and then I got rejected. And then but I'm scared they stole my idea. I'm not accusing them, but because I've given it to them for free, as like, because that's one of the requirements, is like with any audition you have to like show things, right? Or like say what you want to do. But I don't know if they're gonna keep my documents with that in it. So I'm like, I have to release this before they what if they steal the idea and give it to their talents? I'm scared. And then it would look like I'm copying. So yeah, like, you know what, it could happen. Gathering content, it comes down to ethics, you know, whether or not they do that or not, I don't know, but it is a fear. Oh wait, why is that? Oh, I think I was meant to put this somewhere else. Anyway. Sonic Riders was technically a stolen idea? Hey yo, really? Nah, not a I don't wanna... I wanna be an example to other content creators to like base things off of like, say if I was to create like something, right, like a game show idea, I don't want to like copyright it or patent it, because I think, oh, but I get what you mean, because I just mentioned like this company could take it, I don't know. But I would want people to be like, oh, Aimee was the one who made that, and then they build off of what I've created and make it their own. I think that's important for creativity. I think if you start like gatekeeping content, it's no good. There was a Sonic skateboarding game for the original Xbox that was pitched to Sega. Oh, in 2022? Oh! So Sega didn't come up with the idea of like Sonic on skateboards. It was another company, but then it got rejected, and then Sega took it and then made Riders. Yeah, sometimes it's not. Yeah, look, I thought about that like after submitting my thing, like my audition, but I was in a very fragile and desperate state. I don't want to make excuses for myself, but that's just kind of my thought process, was like, I just need I need this. But I don't actually need it, but like I learned I didn't need it, if that makes sense. Like I'm perfectly happy and capable being in the position that I am right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, because if you don't give enough detail, then they think like you're half-assing it. But then if you give too much detail, then you don't know what they're gonna do with it. And that's the scary thing. I already have the greatest community. What are you on about? What the heck? How do you make something more peak than what it is? So something's peak is the next level cinema? Oh my god, I can't get it in. Sorry, I should have been... I talk with my hands a lot, so multitasking can be weird. Super peak? True. Where? Yeah, that's true. Just hoping people are trustworthy. Yeah. It is what it is. Is that Sonic Forces? Oh, it is. Uber peak? I think it goes peak epic cinema. Ah, absolute hue. How many do I have? These two. Oh, and this one. That's a double. Anyway, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I want to say, like, having hot takes or like having an opinion, I think is important. And I understand, like, I kind of, it feels, oh, I want this shadow one. Might be hard to see. Wait, where does this one go? Oh, that one here. And I understand there's like bad hot takes, or having a bad take and calling it a hot take and then saying like, you guys just don't that's different. I'm saying like a hot take of like, you know, things that people think but don't say out loud, and then when someone does say it out loud, they're like, yeah, that I do think that, in a, like obviously in a positive way, not in a negative way to put people down, of course, but I think like not criticism, that's not the word I'm looking for, like what would be a thing? Because I think like a lot of VTubers like and I understand it's idol culture where it's like you shouldn't really say things that could hurt your image, or but I think like from my experience there's a lot of fakeness that goes on, and whether or not people understand it or know it about it, it happens. Antagonistic. Yeah, that's a good point. Without being antagonistic. And I think like that's important to some degree. Like there's obviously things you shouldn't say out loud, right? But I think like important conversations to be had about, I'm not saying like revealing like personal things, but I'm saying like okay, like the hot take thing I just had with like how React content is lazy content. Some may agree, some may not agree, and that's okay. Because at the end of the day, that's people choose what they do for content, and their community watches them based on what they produce. And I think it's important to even say like, yeah, VTube being content is only innovative in certain like smaller communities because of XYZ factors, but the majority of it don't really do it. I don't know. But like even things of like you know, normalizing things that used to never be normal. I think some things need to stay private, of course, and are not meant for online. Like, unless the individual... It comes down to individual streamers. What am I saying? I think. But I think... some things I wish were normalized a little bit more. Feels like the React take isn't that hot. I think a lot of people would agree with you on that. I kind of hope so. And I get if there's like lazy days or like days of like, oh, I don't want to do gaming today. I just want to relax on stream. I don't know. Just want to share your 2 cents on a topic that you feel needs to be addressed. Yeah, look, I'm not like the advocate for VTubers at all. But I just don't want to see this platform, or like, why is this in the wrong spot? I don't want to see VTubing die and fizzle out and was like, that was a very fun 5 years, but it's now dead and over. And I think that's important to also recognize that, like, because I think VTubing took off very well because it was like different. It was something like, oh, not everyone can do this. And then now that everyone can do it, it's like, okay, and so how do we make it more innovative? How do we make it more interesting? You don't have to agree with someone else's opinion, but just bashing someone because they have the opinion is not productive. I completely agree. I think everyone is obviously valid to their opinion, whether they agree or disagree with something, like a topic. But there's no... If someone disagrees... Say someone was in this chat and be like, well, Aimee, I don't agree with you. I think React content's good because XYZ. I'm like, okay, well, that's your opinion and that's valid. And if you enjoy it, that doesn't mean that it shouldn't not be around. It's just... My opinion is that it could be like a better, and I just think it's lazy. But that doesn't mean that you're wrong, and it doesn't mean that I'm wrong. Like, I wouldn't disrespect someone's opinion on things like that. Almost fell out of my chair. I almost slipped. Yeah, and I can see a lot of young people get very defensive. I was trying to pull my chair forward because it's like literally sitting on the edge of it. And then I always fell. I think a lot of young people I think it's just natural for young people to be defensive about things, especially like, because when people hear something, right, it's kind of like, oh, who are you to tell me I shouldn't do something? It's like, whoa, no one's saying that. I think, you know, when you and you can tell like people's maturity level, but I think like no one says like you shouldn't do content like that unless it's harmful. I think that's like the only exception if it's harmful content. If it's not harmful and it's just an opinion, I think it's important to keep it to yourself. But if someone just like made a Twitter post, for example, but also who fuck Twitter, but like, you know, and they hear like if it was like, for example, that take on, I'm just using an example, right? Like for React, and if there's like a small streamer out there that only does React content, or like does like a little bit of gameplay here and there, sees that, they would feel like they would be singled out, and that's not the intention. It's just like, but if they take it personally, like it's an attack, then that's a problem. That's their problem. And it shows, it's just a maturity level thing, and that's how you can tell if someone's young. Yeah. Hold on. People can have takes, but it's good if people can be respectful. Yeah, absolutely. Like if you feel like you have to be defensive about something, I think that says a lot about you as a person. Especially when it comes from, it comes from like they may look up to like a streamer. Yeah, exactly. Despite on how young they are, they mostly likely trying to prove themselves. Or yeah, and you know what? Like the funny thing, like later on down the road, they'll be like, oh, why did I? Oh, wait, this is different. Oh wait, no, this one goes down here. I just need 2 more. And like maybe, you know, when those things, when you think about like your childhood or like your teenage years, and you're like, wow, I really was an asshole, but at the time I didn't see that I was an asshole. Yeah, I like this IDW page a lot. I want to say it's probably like my second favorite page. I don't know what my first one is. The shadow page maybe. All right, let's do this one. I don't think we have too many of these. I think. Yeah, they should definitely tone it down a notch. Like, and it does. I'm definitely it's definitely I'm not trying to be ageist, but it's definitely like, maybe this is like, if someone has a little bit more experience than you, whether or not if they're like a little bit younger than you, or but have done this longer, or if they're just a little bit older than you, but they've done this for longer, like they probably know what they're talking about. And it's not to say that young people can't be successful, because there's a lot of young people out there that have definitely succeeded a lot. Why is this? Oh, I'm like looking at the wrong, I'm like on the wrong page. That's why I was like, why is that? Why is the thing at the back and not at the front? But I was putting it at the front before. Have I put these in wrong? Or was that page? Eh? Why do some of them have like a hole like this, and then some of them have it at the back? I don't know what I've done wrong. I don't think so. I don't think it changes anything. Or maybe it does change halfway through, because that's at the back, that's at the front. Maybe it does. Oh, it must, maybe it's maybe they've binded it incorrectly? Oh, now I don't know which is correct. Young people can know what they are doing with stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm always surprised when I have much younger. When I hear how much younger some people are I watch. Yeah, exactly. I agree. There's like some really innovative young people that are younger than me, and I'm like, damn. But I think when young people start out and they like, I think it depends on individuals, and some people may be more self-aware than others, or their maturity level might be different, because there's some very immature people that are older than me or my age that are in the VTubing or streaming sphere, and you can definitely, like, if you were to like, but they could be streaming, I don't know, either like less than you, but complain more. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, but it shows like, wow, a new generation is like forming. But I think look, I think I'm going to obviously sound very old saying this, but seeing like the new generation of, like, I say generation, like VTuber hasn't been around for that long, but online is like, so if you got your real world, which is like 10 years is a generation, or like, you know, or a decade, right? Online is half that time for it to feel old, right? Oh my goodness, Shibby! Oh my god, my pasty white. Oh. Hello, Shibby! We're opening Sonic cards! Our stream! How are you? Hello, would you... I'm about to rizz up your chat with my Sonic cards. I only bring out the finest when guests are around. Hold onto your pants, Harem and Shibby. Things could... Your EP... Oh my god, more Repo! Please go rest. I'll look after the Harem for you. No worries. Thank you so... I've had so much fun. I have to watch the VOD later. I love watching Repo streams. I know, I flash... I showed a bit of skin. I was covered up before, but in Australia it's really hot right now and I was dying. So these are my finest collection. We need a place, yeah! I think we're organizing it for next time. A couple of other things too. There's Eggman. Does this do anything for you? This is my favorite shadow. I'll show the Harem. This is my collection. Does the Harem like Sonic by chance? You like Eggman? There's an Eggman thing here too. This one it feels so nostalgic. You do? Oh, sick. Huh? Oh no. You like Sonic? Yay! Should we try to... What would be a good introduction to a Sonic game for Shibi if she was to play it? If I was to teach her, what would be a good introductory game? There is some sick art. Sonic Adventure 2? You could do 2-player mode for Sonic Adventure 2. That one could be fun. Sonic Gens would be good too. Sonic 06? Oh, what an amazing... Yes. Colors or Gens? 06? That's cruel special. SA2 would be kind of fun. That's true. I mean, it depends if Shibi likes... Shibi, do you like 2D platforms by chance? Or would you prefer 3D games? Sonic the Fighters. That would be fun. Wait, I could play Sonic Shuffle with Shibi, and it's like a... It's because it's like a board game. It's like Mario Party, but Sonic. Do you like these? I think 3D would make me dizzy. Alright, 2D. Easy. What's a good 2D? What's a good 2D Sonic game to start off with then? Sonic 3D? Oh no, Sonic... Not 3D. Sonic... Not Sonic Blast or whatever it's called. Oh, Mania! Yeah, Sonic Mania. Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. So I was thinking of Sonic CD. Sonic CD's nuts. Got it. Mania is probably a good one. Oh my god, I would love to do that. Oh my god, if Shibi loves Mario Kart, we could do Sonic Team Racing or Sonic Cross World when it comes out. Ooh. Yay! I wonder who would your favorite character be? I want to say Cream and Cheese because Rabbit. And they are the cutest. But I would say Rouge, the bat, is very Shibi coded. I could riz Shibi with my driving skills. You know, like Cream and Cheese are probably Rouge, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that's sick! Wah! Oh, Blaze would be cool for CB2. Yeah. What's a good street? There's Sonic Battle, which is like a fighting game, would be really fun. Not Jinx, oh Blaze. I know. I think I knew what you meant. Jinx is yeah. I don't know why I just said Jinx. I think I knew what you meant. I think, were you thinking of Jinx from Teen Titans? Because she's purple and has like cat ears? Is that, or Jinx in DC? Maybe. Oh, Jinx from Arcane? Maybe? Maybe. I think I knew what you meant. Mandela effect, I swear. Dude, who doesn't love the werehog? These are the comic, the IDW comic covers. And then these are the game ones. Sorry, I'm like lifting up my sleeve because it's like drooping down. This one is Sonic Forces. Team Racing. Sonic Frontier. No, this one's Colors. Sorry, I saw this and was like Frontiers. This is Colors, and then this is Frontiers. And then Sonic X Shadow Generations. And then specifically Shadow Gen. Yeah. How many pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, Shibi, I hope you have something to eat after that big stream. I felt a little bit motion sick after playing Reaper. Not that I'm fine, but like, I'm just... So make sure you eat something. That's what I'm trying to say. What did I say? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 times 3, 6, 9, 27. What? Quick maths. 27 times 9. That's how many oh, never mind. 28 pages. It was like 100 and something. 180 is something. I think that's what one of the things says. 243. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, you know I'm stupid? Don't answer that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Wait, did I count that correctly? Who said 28? 2, 4... Did I miss a thing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Anyway, it's a lot of numbers. But yeah, before we you lovely the lovely Harem and Shibi joined, we were just like talking about like streaming pet peeves and like a little bit of hot take stuff while filling this out. Oh, this is inputted incorrectly. I put 2 shadows next to Eggman. Oopsie. Oh. Oh no, there is a Rouge here. Rouge the bat. Fiery. Apparently it's not, but I felt like it was a hot take. And I was saying, my hot take is that I think React content is a little bit of a lazy content, and also that VTubers today, I think the majority of VTubers, we're in a little bit of a dry spell for content, is my hot take. And there's a yeah. That is a lukewarm take because yeah. Oh goodness. I don't, look, and maybe it is, but I think like with anything, there's always going to be someone disagreeing with you that would be like, nah, no, it's not. It's actually blah 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 blah. And I think just because if bigger people do it doesn't mean that it's like what everyone should be doing. But yeah, it's not really how to... Look, unless someone does me dirty to the point where like you've hurt me, I can be mean. I cannot naturally be mean for the sake of being like mean. But I also believe you should be careful of what you say online, because things, 1, get taken out of context, 2, you don't know what's being clipped and edited, and 3, it's not good for your brand image if you constantly like have negative things to say that, you know, could potentially hurt you for like sponsorships later on, or like auditions for things, or like, you know, community engagement and involvement, or like with your peers as well. I think that's important to also know, and so that's why it might be lukewarm. Yeah, I don't think I could be mean. Like if I was, and then I'll be like sitting on, I'm like, oh man, that was too much. I went overboard with that one, my bad. Oh gosh. think it's important to like say things that need to be said, but I think like saying it for the sake of just being like mean is not nice. That's a sentence, Aimee. Saying things for the sake of being mean is not nice. It certainly is not. That's the egg. Look at you for Eggman. That would be like, that would keep me up at night if I was like mean and then didn't like, and if I hurt someone's feelings, like that would legitimately keep me up at night. He is a cutie. Classic Eggman, super grown on me. Oh wait, we do have one of these Aimee Rose ones. Thank you, Mischief. Here's my hot take for the day.
Okay chat, here's my hot take for the day.
Oh, wrong pile. What's my hot take for the day? Oh wait, there's another one. Wait, no, that's different. That's like the bit emoji ones. So, well, okay. I did kind of say something that I feel a little bad about, where I was saying like how back in the day I always like personified sorry, myself as a cat girl. But now there's like so many of them, I'm just like, it's not for me anymore. Like a dime a dozen. A cat girl is a dime a dozen. Actually, look. Wait, is this how you would use this in a sentence? I don't want to glaze. But hold on, let me finish. But I do enjoy bunny girls a lot. Actually, like if Aimee could have an animal ears, it would be either two things: bunny girl or hedgehog. Lately when I draw my do little sketches of Aimee, I'm like, bunny ears would be so cute. Don't do it. I love bunny girls. You know what? It's because all of the friends that are around me, they're all bunny girls, but that's a good thing because I'm like, oh, I'm literally missing out. I want bunny ears. Would I be the tall ears? Why did I put my hand up? You can't see it. I'm like making ears on my head and no one can see it. Would I have like this? I think the stand-up ears would be cute, but maybe like one floppy, one tall, or like the lop ears are cute. But I have short hair, so it might blend in. So maybe these type of ears. Yeah, one flopped. Oh, stop. That's cute. One up, one down. I think because it won't get lost in the short hair. Like if I had longer hair, maybe it could like... But the way you have your ears, Shibby, are like the absolute peak cutest because it goes like a swoop. It's so cute. One tall and one flopped. Alright, it's a consensus.
One tall and one flopped over yes, _ stare.
Even like any animal ears, like whether it's like when people do like fox ears or like cat, or when they do it like the how do you call it? The swoop ears are like so cute. I like Aimee hedgehog. OC. But that's pretty common. Is it? I guess it is. With or without human. Oh, that's the same like when there's the cat girls. Like, do you have human ears too or no human ears? I think having two sets of ears is kind of weird. Is it? Yeah, no, okay, cool. I was like, oh, did I just say something like... Oh, I would have like put my head to the table and apologized if Shibi was like, I have humidity. I would have put my head on the table so fast and would have like smashed through it. Like, sorry. Oh man. Oh my god, I thought he was holding a beer for a second. Friendship over. No. I would have to go on. I would have to make like a billboard apology. He needs to unwind. And then this one goes there. Would something? Would he have a beer? I don't think so, because I feel like with his speed and him being incapacitated would be kind of dangerous, because then all I could think about it. Hi, Sunny. Do you want to say hello to everyone? Do you want to see my child? Whoa, girl! I mean, like, you're a boy, but you can't. I was like picking him up, and he like decided he wanted to jump as well as I picked him up. There you go. Say hello. Speaking of ears, my cat doesn't have any. This is Sunny. Please don't have shit on your ass. Thank God. Wow, Sunny. This is my baby. Can you go a bit more here? Come here, look here. Ooh. See if I can kindly ask him to look up. Can I don't want to force you. You want to lay down? You want to lay down? He is a Scottish fold. He's half British, half Scottish fold. Look at his big beak. His name is Sunny. His toes. I can't see the chat. You're in the... Look up here! Dun Dun! I call him Dun Dun, which is Cantonese for egg. Because his name is Sunny, like an egg. You want to sniff of this? Come here, mate. He's my... He looks like a Yoshi egg as well. Do you want to lay down? Yeah, lay down. Yeah, lay down, mate. I know, you need your medicine. I gotta do it for you. Want to see it? Oh, you've just put your fur all over my mic. Yay, Nan Nan. He does look like a Yoshi egg. He's really well mannered. Like, he's got a really nice temperament. Like, he's like, cause he's so cute, I love bullying him in a nice way, of course. And he never retaliates ever. He's got a very nice personality. He's just looking at the tail. Bye bye. Oh, I probably have cat hair everywhere. He's going to his sister. Be nice to her. She's sleeping. Bye, Dun Duns. All right, where were we? Sorry, I couldn't see some of the messages because Sunny was in the way. I was gonna ask if he was also British or... Yeah, I think you can't breed two short hairs together, like two Scottish short hairs together. I think they have to be... one British, the mom has to, or the dad, whatever, has to be British, and then the other parent has to be Scottish. I didn't get Sunny from a breeder. It was by coincidence actually, because I got Yuna, right? This was like at the beginning of the pandemic. Oh, it was 2021. I don't remember. Oh, 20 maybe. And I got Yuna first, but she's younger than Sunny, and she was like this little kitten that like the breeder for her like lied firstly about her breed and was like, no, she's half British short hair. I'm like, she's not British short, that's a domestic fucking cat. That's a domestic short hair. And what happened was yeah, she had a lot to learn as a cat, and she needed to be around other cats because the owner actually lied about how old she was, because when I took her to the vet, they're like, oh, she should still be with her mom for an extra 2 weeks. And I was like, what the fuck? This dude full lied. Anyway, so I was like, oh, Yuna needs to like learn how to be a cat, and I can only like direct her so much as a owner, but I can't like teach her. So I'm like, I need to get another cat. I don't like cats being on their own because I think it makes them super antisocial. So I was like, all right, I'll look for another cat. And I always, before really understanding Scottish folds, like, I'm like, oh, they're so cute, cats. And I just so happened to be on like, Australia has this website called what's it called again? Something tree? Gumtree? And it's the equivalent of Craigslist in America. Or the NA, right? Or an NA. And someone, it was a university student that was like, oh, I'm selling this Scottish fold across British short hair for this amount, pick up at this university dorm room. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, okay. So I went and go pick up Sunny, and he was like, I think he was like 3 months old at that time. And then I just curiously asked, I'm like, oh, why are you selling your cat? She's like, oh, I bred them with a friend who had a British, and she was like an international student, so I don't know how she got this cat and hid them in her dorm. There was like cat stuff everywhere. And she's like, oh, but there's no room and my roommates are getting a bit annoyed. And I was like, oh, okay, understandable. And she started crying when she had to say goodbye, and I was like, oh, she really bonded with Sunny. And then I took him home, and like him and Yuna just like clicked instantly. And they've been like inseparable since. Like if Sunny, after like I would say like at 6 months old, that's when I found out Sunny has a heart murmur. So we go to the vet pretty regularly with him. And Yuna is so attached to Sunny to the point, if we take Sunny to the vet and she doesn't come, she cries. So I take her to the vet. She just comes for the ride, but then she cries in the car anyway. Yeah. I think this is wrong. Why have I not followed this thing? Oh, I know this. Oh, I'm looking at something else. Oh, my apologies. Yeah. They're my babies. They love each other. They're very. I've only seen them fight each other. Like they play fight, but I've only seen them fight each other maybe twice throughout their whole lives together. And it was like during the night, and I just hear like. And I think they must have played fight, and then one of them's gotten a bit rough, but they haven't. And I think the first time was like maybe a day or two. Hello, Sunny. A day or two after I got Sunny, they hissed at each other, and that was like it. What are you? Kun 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 kun. Don't sit on the pig. Okay, goodbye. He's like right. He's off. He's off. He was off camera. Following it. That early that happens only with my cats. I like 2 boy cats. He's so rough. Sunny's so rough to Yuna, but Yuna won't fight back. There's only like a few times I've seen her like instigate like a play fight, but then she's always on her back. Our favorite baby girl. Oh, is she so much littler than Bunny? It has to be like a dominance thing. Yeah, she's tiny. Yeah, Yuna's like that too. I think Sunny knows like he gets away with it, so he's just mean. Like not mean, but he's rough, like big brother rough. Like the make the little sibling cry, and then the big siblings like, don't tell mom. Shh. You can play on my Xbox. Just don't tell mom I hurt you accidentally. Justice for Bunny. Does Bunny commit war crimes? The male cats get funny super easy. I have no idea. I wonder if it is like, I don't know, like testosterone. It has to be. It has to be a boy thing. Yes. What's the AI summary? Can you tell me? Wait, Vector. Where is... Oh, Vector's on this page. Bunny does nothing wrong. Just boy things. Boys will be boys. You can't blame him. He's just a boy. He's just a... Boys will be boys. Poor Bunny. She forgot Bunny's birthday. The way that Sunny acts, you think every day is his birthday. Viewers are saying Sunny the Hedgehog looks cute and big, and they're discussing his breed. Possible intoxication and overall appearance. I beg your pardon, AI summary. Sunny the Hedgehog. I have to send I gotta send Shibi later a really cute photo of Sunny. He looks so fat in this image. I have an uncle that like comes and visits, and the nickname that's given to Sunny is Feidzai-san, which is Fat Boy Sun, Fat Boy Sunny. I think I've told the Aitomos that. Oh, I had more Eggmans. And then we call Yuna... My family calls Yuna Moi Moi, which is little sister. And we call Sunny Coco, which is big brother. What feeds I son? Well, I always say dun dun. Because it's cute and it sounds very baby. Dun dun. Eggman. Ho 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 ho. That's my Eggman impression. Where's Metal Sonic? Oh, this is our first shiny metal one. That one goes at the front. Yosh. Good. Keep doing hue 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 a lot. Oh sheesh. Dropping everything. I'm like matching up to like which one goes where. Is this correct? Oh, it's bottom left. Do you remember that bottom right? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was gonna say, do you remember the graph where it was like bottom left, bottom right? And it was like a hollow EN. It was a hollow EN thing that was. And it was, I can't remember what it was like a detection for, like if you were bottom left or bottom. Do you remember that? It was really old, isn't it? It's old now, I think. Well, everything, if it's been like after a year, it becomes old on the internet. Yeah, the chart, yeah. Oh, Seiso versus Yabai. That's it. Smart and Pont. Oh, yeah, those memes were bring those back. I think that was first. I think that was Hollow Myth, right? A week can be. Oh, that's so true. Even 2 weeks, like. For example, if there's like an internet drama, some weird Twitter beef thing going on, or like, after 2 weeks, dead. I'm saying this to be funny in a really shit situation at the time. It doesn't bother me now. Disclaimer, I don't care anymore now. I know this firsthand because when the X agency dissolved after 2 weeks, no one gave a shit. It's so true. Everything becomes so irrelevant so fucking quickly. I'm starting drama. Oh no! Dude, I'm so nosy for. Look, okay, let me disclaim first really quickly. I don't condone drama, like to be, you know, petty and mean. But if there's something going on, like, and someone like publicly does, I'm gonna look at threads. I am a nosy, but I don't want to be involved. Like, I don't want any of that shit near me, but I just want to like, ooh. I don't condone drama, but look, who doesn't like a little bit of like a tea? Like, just, sometimes it's so like stupid. You're like, wow, this is entertaining for like 10 minutes, and then you go about your day. I'm not trying to like. It obviously depends what it is. If it's like allegations of like very bad things, and you like obviously don't take that as like a joke. But I'm saying like if it's just like beef between two people because one person looks similar to another VTuber, for example, then I think it's just interesting to go through the threads. I'm like, where did you jump through? How did you like get through? What hoop did you jump to get to that type of conclusion? I guess if I get piping hot tea, I'll say, oh, okay, sis, I'll bring the. This is so stupid. I was gonna say I'll bring the biscuits and we'll have tea. No one says that, Aimee. That's so millennial of you to try to even say. Oh, we haven't got a Charmy. Charmy the bee. God, I feel stupid. Hi, I'm Aimee. I'm not Aimee. Hi, I'm Aimee, and I have a condition of putting my foot way too far in my mouth and down my throat. especially when I talk to people I really like. Oh god, I'm so cringe, it hurts. Welcome, welcome. No one does her dirty then. I know. I know. You would think I would learn the lessons, but I don't. I really don't. No, nothing was missed. Absolutely not. Nope. Wait, we haven't gotten Omega. We got the Team Dark thing, but we haven't got like a new Omega. Also, I don't mean to keep you too much, Sippy. If you need to go, I'm not trying to kick you out. God damn it! I mean, it's not that deep. Don't think I think like. If you need to go rest, don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you're chilling here, I appreciate it so much. Holy moly! I don't want to cause you trouble. Hi, I'm Aimee, and I constantly dig my own hole. I'm digging one right now. You may be wondering how I got into this situation. It all started when I put my foot in my mouth. You may be wondering how I got here. There is a game about digging holes now. And you know what? I had a friend message me and was like, Aimee, this game's for you. And they sent me the Steam link, and then I told them to fuck themselves, and then I then proceeded to buy the game. So because at the end of the day, I'm a realist. I knew what they were about. Oh god. We're gonna dig holes, and that's gonna be an interesting stream, because though I constantly say things to dig my own hole. As I dig a hole. Like, I would say things like, I'm not a furry, but then I will in the same breath proclaim how much I love Shadow the Hedgehog, so... And it doesn't matter how much I try to convince you, I'm not a furry. Respect to them and all, but it's not for me. But I cannot convince you! Even though I will try my best! Is that it? No, but I gotta not say but, because then it's like that's where the hole begins. As soon as you say but to anything. Oh my god, I can't get it in. Collectors hate me. I'm just rough. But oh look. I have like this really good game show. It's not original by any sense, but I want to make it kind of original. You know, like the hear me out trend? I want to turn that into a game show so badly. Sorry, I'm getting hiccups. Oh shit, I am giving it for... Yeah, but I haven't told you the rules of it, so I'm safe, I think. Yeah, pending. I don't want to do it... Okay, here's a hot take. Here's a hot take, because... relevant to the conversation. Also, cat hair on my mic, thank you. Sunny. I'll get a lint roller later. I hate and have the biggest pet peeve with Smash or Pass.
Aimee's game show is just gonna be her showing people bad boys and saying hear me out.
Stop calling me out! Okay, but you're right. But some of them are kind of surprised. I was thinking about like my hear me outs and like the crushes I had as a kid from cartoons. I think there's a difference between if you like are viewing designs versus like I will fuck you, I would not fuck you based on how you look. I think that's not nice because it's subjective, obviously. But I think like if it's like a positive thing that comes out of like, oh, your design, like there's never like, oh, your design's ugly. It's like, oh, I like these aspects. Like there has something come positive out of it. You can't, or like constructive, or like something like if you, yeah, I think that's important and that's better than just like I will fuck you, I will not fuck you. Because I think that's because it's not for you to say that, because I think one, people might forget that there's a person at the behind the camera, and I think that like people they make their models quite personal, right? And I think like if you just like have like a very like offhand comment when it's, as long as that model makes that person happy, like why does it matter about your opinion? Because people can get very mean very quickly. And like I think about those streamers that were just so rude to like there was like that one that went viral on like Twitter where they were just nasty for no reason, just because like no, and it was just like, oh, that's not very constructive. Like they could have just been like, oh, that's not for me, and move on. But when you like go on and on and on and on about like the things you don't like about it, it becomes personal, and then it just turns into bullying. I think if it's like a design, when you're looking at designs of VTubers and you pick out things that you really like about it and move on, or like give a suggestion and be like, oh, if like here's a suggestion on something that I think would be really cool for your character design and your lore and things like that. I think that's way better content than just like Smash or Pass. That's my hottest take, I think. Yeah, but then again, I wouldn't never. But then me personally, I don't think I could ever look at someone and like just be like, ew, that's not for me, because I think that's just, I'm clearly I'm not their audience then, and if their community loves the way that they look, then like how does a passing person judge someone based on like one appearance or like one reference? Everyone's a smash for me. Oh. It's still, yeah, I mean, there's like, people sign up to do it, but then if it's something that they don't want to hear, of like, no, maybe don't want to hear, but if it's like, obviously something that they weren't expecting, of like a rude comment, just to be mean or be like, create like a clipping moment, or a gotcha moment, or whatever you want to call it, then I think then that's like, that's not good. that's not very good descriptive words of me, but like it's I don't know how to say it nicely, or not nicely, how to say it. Look, and maybe I'm sensitive about the topic because I'm gonna break immersion for like the quickest of seconds. I was born looking different, with my hair, my eyes, my skin, and I can't change the way I look. But since day one of being born, I've been judged, or I've been bullied. Like I remember being bullied about my hair so much from primary school, I cut it all off for high school because I didn't want to be bullied about it anymore. And, you know, I always get questioned about my eye color and like, oh, is it real? Is it fake? Or, you know, you don't look like your parents, or like you don't look like your culture because this and that. Like those type of I think that's why I get really sensitive about it. And you know, when people insult someone and they go straight for the looks, I think that's cringe, because there's so many, no one can help the way that they are born, and it's not for you to judge how someone looks. I think that there's better things to poke at. If someone's being an arsehole to you, point things out about their personality rather than like the way that they look. I think that's the most, it's so disrespectful on like every level. Yeah, not a fan of that. And maybe that's why I probably also don't like the smash and pass things, because it's like, it's all visual, like attractiveness. And I know it's just 2D models, like, but I think like people forget, yeah, there's someone else. Because if those people did that and someone said like, yeah, I would pass you, you're not my cup of tea, I'm sure they would get very upset and offended. Unless they're like, oh no, you're right, like I'm not everyone's cup of tea and that's okay. But I think a lot of people would be like, why wouldn't you smash me? Don't take that out of context. Anyway, back to being 2D anime girl online. Alright, which one are we doing? Oh, Jarvis clipped that. Yeah, someone would take that too hard, but would also be, if someone said smash, then they think, okay. I mean, that too, like, I think it opens the door to like even like predatory things, or like people taking it seriously, and then it's like, oh no, wait, no. Because we gotta remember to be safe online too. And people do use the VTubing platform, unfortunately, for the wrong things. Which one are we gonna do? Oh god, no! Oh, my throat dry. Haven't thought about that side of it too, but they could get really... Yeah, I'm sure, unfortunately, back in the day, I have sadly experienced someone who used the VTubing sphere for trying to get with the girls in a very wrong way. So that kind of obviously is very, like, it's a real thing, and you think like, oh, it must be like it happens more than you know, which is really scary. It's just like people just sometimes what can I say, Sonic brings out the realness in me. Look, my OTP. Look, it's like they're looking at each other. Anyway, it's just like people either don't talk about it or people do talk about it, but then people would say things like, you're just trying to start drama, cancel culture. And yeah, maybe people do use the, oh god, it's so weird because like people do accuse things of others when it's not true, which has happened a lot. But when it does happen, it's kind of like, oh, you shouldn't make this public. But hold on a second. If someone's doing the wrong thing and like causing harm to someone and causing them to feel unsafe, it should be brought to the public. I think that's important. And if they didn't want to have it exposed, then they shouldn't have done it in the fucking first place. It's like, it's not rocket science, in my opinion. I don't know why I'm nitpicking which ones get into the... Which is it? Metal! Into piles, I just decided. Oh, we had chaos! I forgot! Yeah. Friends with people is important. Like, I think it's hard because people first question like, what are your motives? Why do you want to be my friend? I think that culture for online has caused people to be, you know, wary, I think for the right reasons, but it also, like, if someone just doesn't vibe with someone, then they could just create a story in their head, which isn't great either. Am I making sense? I feel like sometimes I'm jumping too much all over the place. But it is hard, I feel, if someone just doesn't vibe with you. And that's not a you thing, that's a them thing. Because there's people I'm like, oh, I want to be friends with them, but like, it doesn't look like they want to be friends back, or like, they just want to stick as acquaintance. Yeah, acquaintances. And like, that's perfectly fine. And I think like, yeah, that's not a you thing. That's just and they have every right to like pick and choose. But I think there's the line where it's like, you know, if someone accuses you of something that didn't happen. I'm not saying it from like, obviously, oh god, Aimee, it's not that deep, like, just say it. Like, I think because the internet can be the internet, it's like, this could happen, this could happen. You think of scenarios that could happen without it actually happening, right? I'm like sweating so much, it's so hot. I need to take my glasses off. Anyway, I hope I made sense. Maybe I didn't make sense. I don't know. Yeah, I think, for example, the person that I knew that was doing the wrong thing with VTuber women, this is years ago, by the way, like when I first started out, when me and a couple of other girls caught him doing the wrong thing, that was like the third time he got caught, and it was like, wow, you literally just don't learn, huh? That's crazy. And yeah, the third time, and he did the classic go on hiatus, come back after a couple of months and act like nothing happened, and it was like, cool, okay then. And nothing came of it. I think he just stopped streaming, thank god, but like, god damn. Yeah, very gross. Oh, sorry, I say 2 weeks, 2 months, my bad. It's like 2 months. That's when I knew that the system doesn't work. I don't know, like... Hold on, let me put chaos away. It's not... Well, the thing is that... I don't know. I think, like, if you take that amount of time to, like, reflect and you come back as if nothing have happened, did you really learn anything? Did you actually take accountability? And like, maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, you shouldn't, like, maybe just like move on. But I think at the same time, I think people would give you more respect if you acknowledge the bad things you've done Like, alright, I did this, it's not okay, I don't condone this, I've grown as a person, in 2 months I've reflected, and this won't happen again. I would love if we could move on from it, but this is me acknowledging the things that I've done, and da-da-da. Maybe that's too idealistic. Oh, chaos goes next to... Oh, between infinite... Wait, who's that? Oh, Zavok. Zavok? Infinite and Zavok. Too many cases of someone having bad behavior. I believe people can change, but no. Yeah. I think someone who knows they have bad behavior and doesn't do anything to correct said bad behavior doesn't deserve a second chance. And that could be harsh, probably. Sorry, I'm getting reflux. But I've met too many people that don't learn from their mistakes at all and claim being unapologetically authentic or playing mental health cards, which is terrible because people with, like, not to say it's fake, but people with mental illnesses understand that, you know, you can't just like go about your day willy-nilly and not do anything to help yourself. And I think that takes away from people who are trying to heal or recover, because that, if you tell me, like, if a bad behavior gets brought up and they say like, oh shit, my bad, I'll do better, I wasn't aware, versus someone who says, oh okay, but I have a mental illness, so it tells me a lot about how, like, you just don't want to take accountability for any of your actions, and you will continue doing the said bad behavior because you have this card that you're going to constantly use, and it takes away, because then everyone would think like, oh, people with that condition or mental illness, they all act like assholes, but it's not the case at all. I hate that. Always winning. I think that's another hot take. I don't like people, like, if someone acknowledges that what they said was fucked up, but then doesn't say, oh, but I said it because I have a mental illness. If they like are remorseful, I think that's a lot more respectful and like easier to move forward than someone to say, oh, but I have a mental illness. Okay, join the fucking queue. Everyone's got one. But you don't see me being a cunt. Like, that take is cold is for us, not a hot take. I can't, maybe I just can't do it. Maybe I'm just saying what everyone's thinking out loud, but in a very I don't know. My fear online is saying something and then being a hypocrite. I hope to God I'm not, and if I am, I hope I get pulled up for it. Cause I think that's important too. Shibi's gonna have to put out a document. I'm expecting a 24-page Word, like Google Word doc with screenshots of our DMs there. And you have to title it My Story. I'm already on page 10. Not also me rizzing you up last night too. Hey, that's different. Nah, okay. Maybe that was quite sex pest of me. Can I claim mental illness for that one? Shibi, you were giving me like signs that you wanted it. God, this is really awful. This is such an awful conversation. I'm sorry. Sex pest is not funny. It's not funny. My experience with Aimee. Oh, for you, it's literally the same day. Oh shit, that was like last night, midnight for me. Oh, I guess it is the same day. That's so funny. I'm making fun of the actual sex pests that think that behavior is acceptable. I'm not making fun of the victims. I think that's important to say. Next time I say C. Next time I talk to Shibi, I'm gonna be like, "Hey yo, where my hug at?" Oh, that made my skin crawl. Oh my god. Oh god. Hey, baby girl. Can I get a kiss on the cheek, Shibi? Okay, story time. This was back in university. And I had a project, a group project, and it was like all girls and this one guy. And I remember like walking out of the classroom and he followed me out. It sounds really bad, and I was like very young, out of high school type of thing, and like obviously didn't really know red flags. And I remember walking out and I was going to go home, but I went to go pick up like bubble tea before going to the train station. And he was like, "Hey Aimee, like what do you think about like the project?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty, like I think we can do it." And we had to make like a board game that had to do about like, I don't know, some communication thing for like social media. And but we had to present it in a form of a board game and come up with rules and like create. It was like pretty interesting. Like it was a pretty fun little project. Anyway, he's like, haha, yeah. And he's like just asking what I like and stuff. I'm like, yeah, watch anime and like play games and blah blah blah. And he's like, oh, cool. And then after each like class, he would like follow me back out and be like, oh, Aimee, like, do you like coffee? And I'm like, yeah, I love coffee. And then he was like, yeah, I saw this one place, and I was like, yeah, this bitch Aimee would like it. I stopped in my track. I looked at him and he's like, and because I didn't like laugh or have a reaction, he's like, yeah, I said that bitch Aimee. I was like, is he trying to flirt? Like he said it twice because I wasn't like, oh my god, my panties just dropped because she called me a bitch. Like, what the fuck? I hate the word bitch used like that. It is it makes me mad. I hate it. Like calling someone a bitch like when you're with your friends group and you know each other's humor, that's different. But when someone just like uses it very offhandedly like that, it makes my inside shrivel up and invert more inside myself to the point I want my skeleton to jump out of my skin. It is the least attractive thing. But what made he thought, because I don't know if he think I didn't hear it. He said it you know when you tell a joke and like no one reacts and then you say it again but louder? It was exactly like that. And then I was like, uh-huh. And then he's like, yeah, so like, you want to get coffee? And I was like, nah, I gotta go home. And then he never showed up to class again. I'm being serious. He didn't do the school project. And then even though we had like a little group message thing on like Facebook Messenger. I don't know why university is just, anyway, it doesn't matter. And I remember like typing like, hey man. I was like, hey, haven't contributed to the like assignment. Can you do this? He's like, oh yeah, I was like meant to, but like I was working offline because my internet was like not working and like it didn't save. And then like all my work was lost. I was like, it's literally 2 days before the assignment's due. You haven't like, because we also had to write a report alongside doing this like board game thing. And I was like, dude, you haven't fucking done anything. And then I sent him screenshots of like, cause you know in Google Docs how it says like who's logged in at what time and like what they've done. I was like, your name isn't fucking here, man. Like what work have you done? And then he left the group chat. He left the group chat and then didn't show up to the presentation at all. And I was like, what the one thing about me, I always that sounds kind of bad. I always like to keep receipts because I've learned that if you never keep a paper trail for anything, you could be in a situation that's obviously not good, and you know, you don't want to ever be like accused of things that aren't true. So I think it's always not that I have, but it's a fear of mine. And if someone's, because then it's his word against mine if I was to go to the lecturer and say like this person didn't do work. And they're like, well, where's the evidence? Like, I have screenshots to share, right? So yeah, anyway. I'm really confused with this cheese one because I can't find it. But, yeah, and then I had to like tell the lecturer, I was like, this dude didn't show up. It was meant to be X amount of people working on it. That's... Oh no, it is the same. I don't know why I thought it looked different. Yeah, next to big. That makes sense. Team Rose. Anyway. Whether or not he showed back up to university, I have no idea. Because that was like my last class. Anyway. Yeah, I think I don't know if I've been in a situation where it's like Aimee's lying and then I'm like, well, fuck me, I've got no evidence. I think my mum, she used to be a solicitor back in the day, and she just always taught me how important it is to keep a paper trail for like anything, because you never know. If you're in a meeting at work and you feel like someone is being weird, or like in a meeting where something very weird happens or got said verbally but they don't send it then in writing, she's like, always keep notes. Email your manager afterwards with the notes and say like, just to confirm this is what was discussed in the meeting, blah blah blah. Especially if it has something to do with you and your work. If it's like something to do with like time off, or like during COVID it was like the, you know, work from home, or like half work from home, half work from office, and like the rules with that. Because if they turn around and say like, I mean, you're not allowed to work from home, you have to be in the office, and it's like, oh, but in that meeting you said this, and it's like, I don't remember that. You're screwed. Doesn't matter, your integrity is like no, but you can't lie like that. People lie. That's a quote from House MD. So you always have to be smart to... No one's gonna look out for you except yourself. And I think like that's the sad reality for a lot of things. And there might be some amazing people out there that have your absolute best interests at heart and will look out for you, but you know, they also have to look out for themselves as well. And I think like, yeah, House is real for that, for sure. I have a basketball game tomorrow. Sick. Yeah, they throw away. I had a manager, and maybe this is why I was in a very, during COVID, I was like, in a very, I'm about to break immersion again, I apologize. I was diagnosed with like extreme depression and anxiety. I'm laughing about it now. I think I've gotten a lot better, but there's, you know, there's days, everyone has days, right? But I remember like having a breakdown to my manager and them going like, all right, Aimee, take time off, this and that. I was not in the right mindset to do the things I would normally do. When we all got, oh my god, right? It was so bad. I'm like, I know I had fucking teenage angst when I was younger, where I was like, I'm depressed, no one loves me, and blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, God, this is so fucking, like, this was genuine depression and anxiety to the point of like, everything sucked and like nothing I did could fix it. Anyway, my manager was like, take time off. This was like in a verbal meeting. They're like, clearly you got shit going on, or like, you know, everyone's coping differently, and some people are coping, some people are not. So take some time off, like go talk to a GP. And then I did, and I talked to a counselor, and that's what happened. And I got told to take 2 weeks off of work. And I had my doctor's certificate saying that Aimee is hot girl depressed and like sad and anxious. She needs time off. And for 2 weeks, and I did that. And I had to submit the paperwork. So I submitted it into like the portal, you know, like you get like those HR portals when you submit like days off of work or whatever. I did that, and my manager rejected it. And I was like, oh, why is he rejecting it? Like in Australia, I don't know how it is in other countries. In Australia, you cannot reject a certificate from a GP saying you need time off. It's illegal. And I didn't know that until afterwards I talked to a counselor about this experience. Because I was going to... I think if I was a lot mentally more like okay, I would have pursued legal action for wrong. I wasn't dismissed, I quit, but it felt like one of those... I'll get to it. I submitted it, and then he kept rejecting it, and then so I sent him an email with it attached. My first mistake was not CCing in the department manager or HR. And I was like, here is my GP certificate. I'm taking this time off as recommended and as you suggested. 2 weeks went by. I got an email Sunday night from the head department saying that I needed to have a meeting with my 2 managers and HR. And it was saying that I was being put on probation because I didn't show up to work for 2 weeks without any notice. And I was like, that's a load of shit, I did this. And they were like, nope, you didn't. And I was like, here's literally the email that they're like, well, your manager says otherwise, and we're not gonna listen to a woman like you. And I say that because my manager turned out to be a sexist prick that told me that I will never succeed because my ceiling as a woman is so low. It's basically the floor. Anyway. So it was literally he said, she said. And I had a meeting with, they're like, you're gonna go into a meeting with HR now. And I explained everything in tears. And then they're like, well, all we can do is like give you a 3-month probation. And I said to I said, this sounds really harsh, but I said I would literally unalive myself if I was to put on 3-month probation when I know I didn't do anything wrong. And he still was like, well, that's a you problem. And I was like, whoa, okay. And so then I was like, all right, I quit. And they're like, well, we didn't tell you to quit. That's a you deciding you are going to quit. And I was like, you're literally forcing me into a fucking corner to quit. Like, who wants to be in a 3-month probation after coming off like 2 weeks of mental health leave and being accused that I just took time off for the shits and giggles? And then I talked to a counselor that was like, yeah, that's wrongfully dismissal. They didn't do this, they didn't do that. And like, you can take legal actions if you want. And like, I literally do not have the mental capacity to do any of that. And they're like, that's okay. And the manager, I sent out an email before I left apologizing to the whole department about like my absence and how I let the team down and how I wasn't okay. The manager that threw me under the bus was like, wow, that was really brave of you, Aimee. I could never do an email like that. I don't like giving people cursed eyes. Is that how you say it? I don't, the evil eye. But I wish nothing but pain and suffering for this man. I don't like wishing bad things upon anyone, but holy shit, this is the one exception. I literally hope he never gets a promotion in his life. I hope every relationship he ever has fails. I hope he gets rejected so hard he never wants to date again. And I hope that like every dream he has gets shattered into a million pieces to the point he feels so devastated to pick them up he just becomes a recluse and plays WoW online for 18 hours a day and then jerks it for like the next couple of hours before he passes out, and he repeats that for the rest of his life. And then I hope no one goes to his... I hope no one says anything kind to him at the end of on his deathbed. When he's old and raggedy and he's like, what have I achieved in my life? Nothing. Okay, I have another hot take. I hate when people wish unaliving to other people. I think there's more creative ways to like show you dislike someone without being wishing that on someone. I don't like it. It actually makes me feel very yucky. That's why you get creative and you think of things that are like no one would ever think about. I would be his ghost of Christmas past. Absolutely. I would show up on his deathbed and be like, well, you shouldn't have done what you did in that office that one time I was working. Shouldn't have thrown me under the bus. And he'd be like, damn, that's where my life went to downfall. That's where I wanted to think of the point. When did my life start to spiral out of control? Oh yeah, when I did Aimee dirty. When I threw her under the bus for my own goals and whatnot, because I'm just a little man that just wanted... I'm just a little man. Cold ones. Maybe I feel like those kids that say things that don't know the meaning to it, and then the adults have to be like, that's not what that means. Oh shit, I missed the cheese one. Moral of the story, don't cross... Yeah. That's what I was saying. Thank you. I would have been so embarrassed if you saw the sneeze. Anyway. Moral of the story, keep a fucking paper trail as well. And you know what? After finishing up my last job with like my oh my god, like don't even get me started, chat, on my tech bro of an ex-boss. Holy shit. It would have been my boss literally could have been a goldfish. that inherited from its dead owner, and it would have been like the exact same experience. Holy shit! Don't even get me started. But after that guy, I was like, literally, I'm just not built to work for anyone because everyone's dickheads. Like, except for a few. I just never got lucky with bosses, I think. And maybe that was like the universe telling me, Aimee, you're meant for bigger things. He's day trading. No. My lovely ex-colleague keeps me in the loop with some of the stuff that gets said in the Slack for work. And I don't know how my ex-co-worker's like still there. I feel so bad for him, but he is so nice. Spill? Oh god. He's still forcing my colleague to make AI videos, and it's just sucking the fucking creativity out of my colleague. I say friend because I would say, I guess if you talk outside of work, you're friends. And he's really nice, very nice. And he was saying because he was saying like, oh, I can't do this like strategy without Aimee because it needed like 2 people for it. And then he's like, the boss was like, oh, just go back to making AI videos so it's easier then. And then he's like, yeah, but then the point is that you fucked up. Like, it would have been like better if like, yeah. And so anyway, he forced my colleague to make the AI videos because he still believes from one of the videos that was like successful, that was like AI made, like AI script that he ripped off like a games conference, a GDC talk. Like he rips them from GDC and then regurgitates it into like an AI thing, and the AI gets it wrong anyway. Yeah, and then one of them did like okay, like just like maybe 2k views or something on it. Yeah, it's absolutely. And then the whole thing, Shibby, was like too, he was making us do that because he's like, geez, the GDCs are boring, like I don't want to watch it, so who would want to watch it? And you're looking at the views on the GDC talks, you're like, obviously a lot of fucking people. Just because you don't have the attention span to sit there for an hour listening to a conference doesn't mean that like it doesn't, it's not good. Like, I don't understand. Anyway, he's like, well, if I wouldn't want to watch it, no one else would. And I'm like, well, you're not everyone, are you? Like, I remember saying that to him, like, you're not everyone. And then he's like, yeah, but we can make it interesting. And he's like, just he's like, you're taking too long to edit videos and writing scripts. I'm like, we're taking 2 weeks to do video essays. And he's like, yeah, it's not quick enough. It's not good enough. I don't pay you 7k a month for you to take 2 weeks to make, like 16-minute essay game essays. I'm being serious. He sits, you know what he does all day? I'm being fucking serious. He sits there at his computer, refreshes YouTube, and then says, why isn't this video viral? I'm being dead serious. He sits there and just refreshes YouTube. I have no idea what he does all day. You know, okay. Haram and Shivy, listen to this. I've told the Aitomo this before, I think. But he legit, we were like, I said to him, I'm like, because my background professionally is like social media and marketing. And I was like, you literally have no marketing. Like, how do you expect for things to like get out there, especially with your company, if you don't market it? And he's like, oh, the algorithm will do its job. I'm like, cool, that's one aspect you could do, but have you also considered about like posting the videos online? I said, we can do that for you. We just need to make accounts. And then he's like, I'm like, Reddit would be good because a lot of the games have like their own subreddits. He's like, I'll post it on Reddit. I have 4,000 karma. Well, this was in a verbal meeting and I literally just like was silent for like a good 30 seconds. I was like, But my ex-colleague recently went onto his Reddit and was like, actually, Aimee, it's 400,000, and all he does is like have arguments every day with people, because you can see like when he's posted, and it's literally every day until like 2 a.m. in the morning. I was like, what the fuck? And then he posted, but then he got the post to advertise the video deleted because he didn't look at the rules for the subreddits to say no self-promotion. I was like, you're a cockhead. You're on Reddit that much and you can't even read the rules of a fucking subreddit? Ridiculous. And then I'm not trying to explode. I'm not in this company anymore. But like the dude went into like, I was like, you should be posting these on like Discord as well with like gaming related stuff. He went to Pirate Cynical's fucking Discord group and posted it there. I was like, you're an actual... Your IQ was room temp. You munched on one too many red crayons, my guy. Holy shit, like, I'm like, I shouldn't be able to, I shouldn't have to hold my ex-boss's hand and say, do not post in irrelevant fucking subreddits and Discord servers when it comes to content of your channel and your product. That's my first experience like dealing with a tech bro. Dude, literally he watched the way that he micromanaged us. This is the type of person he is. Watches one how to get rich quick scheme videos and he thinks he's like created a gold mine with his fucking product. I know he's a YouTube commenter. Why would his community care about a fucking video game essay about whatever topic? Why would that community give a shit? Pingus. Yes, hello Sonic fans. Would you like to hear about
Sonic
Super
fans. Would you like to hear about Super Mario?
Like it's not rocket science. And this is what he's okay, he's oh my god! Ah, the trauma! Like every time we had a meeting with him, my coworker and I literally took an hour off just to fucking debrief from the fucking stupidity of everything that was said. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? So with this AI BS that he crashed out at me and my coworker because we were saying, he's like, you're taking too long in making videos. It's not good enough. I don't pay you 7K a month for you to blah 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 blah. Take as long as you do, even though we told him realistically this is how long things are going to take. And he looks at me like my channel, because unfortunately he knows I'm a VTuber. Hi, by the way. And he looked at my ex-coworker's channel, which is very successful, and he's like, why can't you do stuff like that? And I'm like, well, it's different. He's like, yeah, but I want to get monetized right now. And we're like, well, this is the strategy we have to do, because you're building from literally nothing. And he's like, well, I can't. He's like, I need to justify the ROI on paying you if this YouTube channel doesn't get like monetized. And we're like, how much do you think you're gonna make from YouTube? He's like, oh, enough as like passive income. I was like, you're gonna make 2 cents off of a video that has like 1,000 views. What passive income is that? And he's like, no, I get it, you're not gonna make a lot at the beginning, but like in 2 years, I expect to make everything back. I'm like, you're fucking... Oops. Oh. You've been dropped at some point at a very young age. You've been dropped. have spent into VTubing in 2 years or less? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Anyway. 2 cents is enough? For, look, some currency, this dude's in Australia. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do with 2 cents. Except shove it where the sun don't shine. We don't even have 2 cents in Australia! Our cents start at 5! You need 2 cents to make 10 cents! Which then you can shove those 10 cents up your urethra because that's all it's gonna do you any good! God! Like, it's so unrealistic! Like, oh, don't spend it all that 2 cents in one, two, and don't spend. Oh fuck! Now I'm stuttering, and I'm gonna have to eliminate you all. Don't spend all that money in one go. Oh. No, we don't have penny. I think we used to back in like the 70s or 60s. Sorry. I'm getting so hot and flustered. I just put it all in one place. Exactly. Basically. So he watched a video on how to get viral overnight and was like, well, why can't we do that? If PewDiePie can do it, why can't we? And we're like, do you understand how long PewDiePie was like uploading before he got popular? He's like, yeah, but how do other channels like upload really quickly? I said, they have a fucking backlog. They have a team. They got like 10 people working on a script, doing video editing, getting footage, doing the voiceover, he's like, well, how do I make this? Like, he was literally trying to like Fordism our fucking creative process on making video essays, mind you, that had nothing to do with the product he was trying to sell, which is heavily AI based. And he kind of lied to us in the interview because he was like, have you looked at the website? I'm like, yeah, I've looked at it. It looks like it's just very AI generated. And then I was like, oh, it looks like this. And he's like, it's a bit more than that. It's like actually creative, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, so is it not AI? He's like, we use aspects of it, but it's not, it's more than AI. And I was like, okay, cool. Later on, when we voiced our opinion about how we do not want our voices used, because I had to voice videos for him, and I was like, I do not want my voice to be used in an AI script if me and my co-worker didn't write it. And he was like, why are you so against it? Like, he crashed the fuck out. He's like, why are you against it? We're an AI company. I'm like, hold on a fucking second. You said not to use anything to do with the product in our video, so we're not. So why are you forcing AI down our throats? Like, people don't want AI slop. Oh yeah, but it worked in this one video. I'm like, okay. That doesn't mean that it's gonna work every time you upload it. So I said to my coworker, I said, let's upload it the way he wants and then show that it won't be successful. And then the one that, because the way he doesn't understand the algorithm. He just watches videos on like how YouTube works. You know those videos where it's like get monetized overnight or get like 1,000 subs or whatever. And the video, and he doesn't understand the algorithm at all. And not a lot of people do, but you can kind of, like, if you upload a lot, you understand if something becomes very popular that you upload, then your next upload would ride the wave of the previous one because YouTube's pushed it out. And it's like, well, a lot of people like this, so we're gonna push out your next video. And then that will then determine whether people want to continue watching your thing or if it gets put to a new audience and blah, 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 right? Because an AI video came out after a creative video that we made from, like, handmade. That's why that AI video went popular-ish. He thinks that, oh, AI is the way to go, and we're like, that's not how it works, but okay. So I'm getting acid reflux, I'm so worked up. And so then I was like, no, we'll prove a point to him. If that's how he thinks it is and he doesn't want to listen to us, upload it. And then we'll see what he says. You know, it performed so badly, he didn't even mention it at our daily stand-up meetings. That took... I was gonna use a really bad euphemism. Let's just say... if someone performed really... this, in a short amount of time, the lady or man would be very disappointed. Let's just say that. That's how short our daily stand-up meetings were. I don't even think you could get... Literally a pump and dump, like, fuck, that's... I don't have I'm just saying, that's what it was like in his daily quote-unquote stand-up meetings, and his reasoning behind it was because every startup has one. And I said to him, I've worked in a lot of startup companies, and we only did stand-up like maybe twice a week. Yeah, anyway. Hints, was it good for you? Oh, him, sorry, I read that so wrong. So was it good for you? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I took my glasses off, I'm reading so terribly. Oh no. And I was like, where did you learn that? I was being a bit of a smart ass. It's like, oh, YouTube video. I said, are you literally getting advice from a YouTube video on how to start your business? That's crazy. Didn't even go to like college or like a uni or like some type of like trade school to like learn about business. Learn from YouTube. Alright, I learned from YouTube how to tie a fucking shoe. Do you think I can go out there being a shoe cobbler? Idiot. Look, and not to say that you can't learn things from YouTube, that's not the point. The point is, why are you learning business practices from that's like believing everything over the fucking internet. I could make a how to start your business video and make it the most satire BS ever, and he would watch and be like, yeah, that has valid points. Write that down, let's implement those. Learn from YouTube gurus. Your startup business will fail if you don't do these 3 things. Number 1. Call up your employees randomly throughout the day and ask what they're doing, even though you already know what they're doing because they told you at your daily stand-up that happens for 30 seconds. Number 2. Micromanage. How do you know that your employees are slacking on it off if you don't micromanage them? Because you know better than them, because you're the big boy with all the money. Number 3. Don't show up to the meetings that you assign. What would it be like? That's what I like to call an alpha move. Ooh. Really show dominance over your employees by not showing up to meetings because you stayed up all night on Reddit complaining, fighting with a 12-year-old about the schematics of a game that came out 20 years ago. Please do not clip my them being fucking facetious. Bonus. Just make it sound like you're important, but you're actually not. By saying that you went to a careers expo in gaming and met all of the CEOs from every single gaming company. Yes. That'll really show them.
Hello guys, welcome to my YouTube tutorial on how to run a company, but first a message from our sponsor. You Woo Market Aimee merch. Use it to cure your nakedness.
Nakedness. Yep. Bonus number 2. Don't ever market your own product on your YouTube channel as a startup. God, I'm just saying the things that he's done. And then that will validate in his head he's doing the right thing. Genius. Sorry guys, a kid on Reddit asked if the game was bad, so he had to stay up late and to hear him talk back. Holy shit. One of the other crazy things this ex-boss said was, he's like, AI is gonna be in everything. It's gonna be in the gaming industry. You're stupid if you think that AI isn't like going to be used in gaming. And we're like, we're not saying it's not. It's just used not the way you think it's gonna be used. Like if a AAA like if Ubisoft came out and put in a prompt, Assassin's Creed, but make it Australian outback themed. I'm trying to think of like a country that Assassin's Creed hasn't done yet. Right? Or space. Okay. Assassin's Creed but in space. And then it's prompted the whole fucking story and gameplay. And then it's like, yep, that's it, ship it. That's what the people want. That's what he thinks that AI is going to be used for in the gaming industry. AI, I personally don't like it, but I can see how it can be used as a tool to help with certain things, not for like replacing people. I think ignorant people who use AI and think that that's just going to replace people, I think that is stupid and you're just killing the industry. The way that it would work in gaming is probably like testing shit out, right? Or simulating things that, you know, instead of saving resources and you would, you know, but straight up thinking that AI generated games is gonna be the future is absolutely ludicrous. And that's what I think, that's what he thought. And he hit us with the, because we were saying like, why do you think like AI is gonna, like why are you so focused on AI? Like, I'll get that it's an AI company, but this isn't what your online brand for YouTube should be, because a lot of people have negative connotations with AI. And his whole thing was like, I literally went to a conference over the week, a gaming conference over the weekend, and I met every single CEO from every single AAA gaming company out there, and they all told me personally that AI is the future, and you're stupid if you think that AI isn't. I'm being dead serious. I'm not even like exaggerating. I met every CEO from every AAA company. Dude, you're at a fucking panel! So is Dude made it out like he was fucking walking like down the hallways with them in business suits. Shut the fuck up. You're probably on some virtual... What gaming con? I want to know, because in Australia, there's fucking never gaming conventions here. You get Smash, you get Supernova, What? There's sorry. Did I say Smash? Yeah, Smash. Super. The anime convention. What? I want to know what gaming con you're going to. Oh, PAX. PAX wasn't fucking last month. PAX is like at the end of the month, you cockhead, and it's not even in Sydney. It's in You're a fucking liar. Like, and you probably watched a YouTube video and like visualized himself talking with them because he's probably watched a YouTube video on like manifesting business things and like delusioned himself or like isekai'd himself in that. He disassociated and believed he was there. That's the only explanation I can think of. Holy shit. He made an AI generated. Dude, he's got like a simulation thing of like, yeah, he's like in VR chat and he's like, Java simulate me at gaming convention with all the CEOs. Delusions of grandeur. Absolutely. Holy cow. Sorry, this past hour was turned into a rant about my ex-bosses, but holy shit. Java simulated. Oh god, it sounds so wrong. You've had this. I've talked to a few people about it, but I think they kind of were just like, every day is the same, Aimee. Like, I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm like, yeah, it fucking sucks. I've just been sitting on it. Aimee Unleashed. I watched a video as a panel, and because I'm a schizo, I believed I was there in person. Dude, I believe his delusions. Like, he's so delusional. Oh. Yeah, my Sonic cards! What have you gotten? I've gotten a lot, but like, I'm slowly putting them away, but because I talk with my hands, I'm very behind. I don't know where this one goes, so I'll just put it... All of like these illustration ones I'll put together, I think. Oh, good grief. Oh, this is sick together. How did I end up throwing my controller midst... Which stream was it? Was it when I got scared? Did I get scared? Probably. You know what? That sounds like me. They're so nice. Oh, hail shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. But there's nothing left to lose. You win. Bow your heads low. Oh, hail shadow. I have. I've had Hail Shadow, and I've had is it Don't Turn Back? It's stuck in my head. Oh, we got two egg. Oh no, it's Knuckles and Eggman. But for once, at least it's not. It is 24/7. Oh, never turn back. Yeah, never turn back. Oh, sick. Oh, my sweeties. Yeah. Oh, man. I just want Sonic Symphony to please come to Australia. Please! I'm on my knees. Begging. Don't make me beg. Oh wait, this is the other way. Sega, come to Sydney, what are you called? Sonic Symphony, come to Australia. My wife is yours. that a double? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta. One of you guys suggested to do watch along for Sonic Symphony. I'll have to do it. I do want to do a chili. I want to make, yeah, but I gotta have the proper setup for it. I don't have, unfortunately, I don't have a laptop, so I can take it to the kitchen. But I want to do one. I want to make chili dogs for the first time. Say my wife. I would trade my wife just to see Sonic Symphony one time, Sega. Sorry, maybe I slurred my words a bit. This is an offer you cannot refuse. I wouldn't do, and I wouldn't do it here because it's literally like, I'm trying not to dox myself. I don't think I will. Like, it's literally like, it's literally this. So it's not a lot of room. I'm so careful. It's us, you. It's not a lot. I don't have a lot of desk space. Like, see, like this width is like all I have left on my desk on that side. And then I can't show you on what it is on that side because there's a mirror. But all I have like my tower on my desk and I have my Go XLR and like that's it. I have like no room. I have the floor. I have carpet and there's like cats. So like I wouldn't mind. Look, I'll just get a laptop on sale and then write it off as tax. Oh yeah, the long I had all my cables are like smushed behind the monitors. Where does this one go? Oh, it's a double. I know. I want to be chaos controlled. The thing is, I have like, this is a standing desk and I have a treadmill underneath it because I like to walk. When I can't go outside and walk, I like to walk on my treadmill in front of my computer. Aimee, why is it Aimee? I feel so implanted with my name. It's so crazy. Aimee merch says send photo. As a cheeky walk midstream. I do want to do like 10k walking stream. That would be sick. I feel like these are like, it's a thing. Okay. Yo, Aimee, much stop it. I heard from others who have posted they've gotten theirs, said that it's very comfortable. Yeah. I struggle going out in the sun, so walking at home is great. But also, holy shit, I'm so lonely. I mean, walking at night's fine. I'm in a neighborhood where it's like, it's not too scary to walk at night. But I have anxiety like a rabbit, so everything scares me. Oh wait, it's these go here, right? Yeah. Oh, I had more of these then. I was literally not built for the sun. it's got a tracking day. Nice. I think mine comes next month, but it's like an estimated. Yay. Yeah, this shit is sick, eh? Or a mug. Ooh, tomorrow. Wait, why is there 2 Sonics? Why is there 3 Sonics? Yeah, yeah, I think, definitely the last couple of months because of like work and like, well, ex-work now, but like juggling that and streaming and, you know, I haven't made enough time for myself. Like, what was it? I haven't cut my hair in like 6 months, and I told you guys like, a little bit ago, I cut my hair for like the first time in 6 months. It was so bad. It was so yucky. But I make, not that I make excuses, but I definitely prioritize other things and projects besides myself. Oh, there was a little chow hiding here. And I go into these cycles of like, I'm gonna look after myself, and I look after myself and I'm so happy, and then like something happens and then I'm like stressed, and then I fall into like this cycle of like 6 months. That's my Venom voice. And then I fall back into like neglecting myself and like falling back into bad habits. Like the bad habit about me now is like eating once a day because I just feel like I don't have the time, and then I get so consumed in the things that I'm doing, like project stuff, to the point where like I only realize I'm hungry at dinner time, and I'm like, oh shit, I've only had a cup of coffee all day. Or like, and water, and like that's it. I haven't eaten yet, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what time it is. Where's my phone? You like my phone? It matches. I love purple. I don't know if you can tell. It's even my keyboard. Ooh. It's 2:30 p.m? Oh shit. I'll eat later. So I'm not trying to say it to be like making you guys feel sorry or anything like that. I'm just saying like I just get into really bad habits really quickly. And then like there's been days where I'm just like, I have literally no energy, why? And then I think about it like, oh god, I've pushed myself too far. But I want to get out of those habits, and like realistically going outside and walking after hours, like when the sun is setting so it's like not too hot for me, is like, oh yeah, like just set aside an hour, or like set up a timer when you know it's lunchtime. Like I need like those automatic cat feeders. You know. Is this a different page? Oh, it is. Get the same one as Shiva. Oh yeah, Shiva's automatic cat feeder. That makes a very, very frequent visits in the stream. I'll just have it on my desk, and then like, do you remember like those old videos? Oh god, remember the old like animals eating at a table video? I'm just gonna do one of those and then like get back to work. food dispenser full of. I don't know if your boy cat bunny does this, Shibby, but my one, like, always, Sunny, he always is like, Mom, take me to the sink! And then I take him to the sink and he's like, water now! And I have to give him water to drink out of it. Otherwise he, like, literally, like, he makes that type of noise. But, like, boy cats drink a lot more than girl cats. So that makes sense. I'm trying to find like the rest of these ones here. Bunny likes to lay in the sink, doesn't care for the water. Really? Is it like a round bowl? Sink? I'm guessing. Because you know cats be like, if I fit, I sit. Oh, this one is new. Sick. Yeah, the water fountain. Yeah, I got one from my cat. My cat. Oh, Sunny's so annoying. I love him to bits. I don't want him to change. But like, he sits in front of his bowl, and it's like his water fountain that I spent way too much on. But because I love my kids, I would literally buy them the world. And he sits in front of it. If I don't give him from the sink, because I'm like, you can't always go to the sink. You have it. I bought you that water bowl. You're gonna use it. Hi, Sunny. Why are you here? You lay Lobo! You fucking... You idiot! He stamped on the floor and he's trying to bury it. I'm so upset with you, Sunny. I have to wipe his ass. He's literally a toddler. Go away! He looked at me and walked off. But like, yeah, he sits in front of his water fountain. If I don't give him water from the sink, and I knew it was my parental eyes were like, he's behind me. I know he is. I could literally sense him. Anyway. I have to pour fresh water into the fountain that filters fresh water around anyway, but he wants to see the water go in and then he'll drink it. Cat logic. Did he look sad? He knows he got in trouble because he ran off and he was like at the doorway and he was like poking his head in. He knows he's in trouble. No, I shouldn't get upset at him. He's a good boy for telling me, like, Mom, I had an accident. But it's just, oh, every time Mummy's trying to do something, you always have an accident, Sunny. He's literally like, yeah, he's like the bob I threw off. Oh crap, we have these cards left. I'm trying to think where they go. Oh, here. Never change, Sunny. Never change. Simple. Wait, where's my phone? I'm gonna look at it on my phone. Oh right, I have gloves on, my thumbprint wasn't working. Oh my goodness! Oh, his eyes are so pretty. They're like crystal clear. Oh my god, I love his big nose. When you do the big pets and you pull his head back, so cute. Oh, he's so cute. I love looking at cat teeth. I don't know what it is. I love his fur pattern. What the heck? Oh yeah, it's like those round bowls. I don't know, cats just love it. He's so cute. Let me find one of Sunny. Sunny in the suitcase that makes him look like a seal, and then Pingus. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the member. Thank you for coming super. There was nothing bad, but oh shit.
I just love Latinas.
Oh, it's in the car. Oh fuck, is it? Oh no! Wait, no, was it? Was it?
Pingus.
Aimee leaking DMs.
It's just cat photos. I promise. Wait, how much did you see? I don't see it on the screen. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna shit. Oh fuck, my bad. I'm gonna have to delete the phone now, fuck. I'm sorry, Shimmy, there's nothing bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll have to cut this bit out. I'm so sorry. Nothing bad was there. Oh. Can you see? What's that? Yeah, we were talking about Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Why did I look? I should have just looked at the computer like a normal person. Oh no, I was sending photos. That's what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to share cat photos. I'm sorry. Ah! Cause it like maybe if I turned it more that way, it wouldn't have shown. Ah, yeah. Luckily, I don't take photos besides cats. And food. And Sonic stuff. I'm double checking. No, it's like pretty safe, I think. Cats and rabbits. I'll look at the bottom. If I need to cut it, I'll cut it. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, shit. That will teach me. Look, I don't do webcam stuff. I'm so stupid. You live and learn, I guess. I'll learn from my mistakes. I'll quickly finish this so we can leave then. Look, I haven't doxed my face today, so that's pretty good. We've got that. I've got that going for me. Oh, just streamer things, am I right? Oh god, I'm gonna be laying in bed thinking about this one tonight. Oh yeah, I think when I had the Scuff webcam set up, these are very reflective, right? And I'm pretty sure they could see the top of my head. And I had like, I cut my fringe too short myself in that time. And you could see like my hair sticking up. And they were like, Aimee, we can see your haircut. I'm like, oh shit. I was telling cause I'm like, oh fuck, my hair is in my way, but I don't want to go to a hairdresser and just cut my fringe. I may as well just do it myself. Everyone knows never do it yourself. And I did it myself, and I cut it too short because rule number 1: never lift your eyebrows when you cut your bangs. Did you know that? And I'll still do it. Absolutely. And what the fuck? Where did this one go? Oh, here. Oh, we finished the page. Let's look at that. Sick. Did you know? What else? I think that was it. I hope that's it. Oh yeah, I had a dream the other night. Where I had like, it was after the debut stream for the outfit, and I went and had a nap because I had like 5 hours sleep or 4 hours sleep the night before, and I dreamt I doxed my face on stream by like, for some reason, changing the OBS like scene, and it just had a webcam on my face, and like all I could see in the, like in my dream in the chat, the Aitomo was like, Aimee, your face is showing, your face is showing. And then like panicking, and like just like in my dream, like panicking, not knowing what to do with myself or like what to do. And it was so realistic. When I woke up, I was like laying in bed, I was on the couch, and I was like, I can't tell if that was real or not. I literally, my brain was playing so many tricks on me. Like I was like, I know I finished the stream, but which one is real? You know when you have those type of realistic dreams? Because when I'm very anxious, I have nightmares, and like all of my worst fears like decide to jump me all at once. So that happened, like a dream of it, and yeah, I was like really, I was like walking around the house aimlessly, like I can't remember what happened. Of like, was that real or was that not real? Yeah, I would die. I think I would have to do like graduating tomorrow. See you later. See you never. With the cover? Oh shit. Speaking of. Why does everything have to be reflective? You gotta do it. What way is that? Oh, that would be the outside. Anyway. I know. We're exactly at the VTubers. My immersion. God damn, I gotta get this in. Anyway, today was a really fun stream. Up until I fucked it up. God damn. Anyway. Good enough. What do you imagine? Yeah, you're right. Alright then. Let's go find someone to raid. Good stream, I'm glad. Had a lot of yapping, which is good. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, almost 5 hours. What am I doing? Good stream, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I had so much fun. I had a lot of fun. Wow. I feel like when you do a lot of gameplay stuff, or like, you know, playing a lot of games, and then when you just have like a yap sesh, it feels like a really nice like reset, and it feels like it feels refreshing because it's different. Yeah. 。 The tea and the yeah, like the main thing was the cards. But everything else was a bonus.
Pingus.
Thank you for the super, thank you.
Just wanted to say that these yaps/card opening streams are my favorite to listen to at work. Really helps pass the time.
Oh, I'm glad. Wait, Zora is streaming. Wait. Oh, work stream. Hell yeah. That sounds comfy as heck. Love me some comfy Azura. Keep the cozy vibes going. Oh, I don't need to get the URL. It's like showing up. Hell yeah! Oh, good grief. Oh, you wanna watch something? Okay. I would love to type. Oh, let's write an apology letter to Shibi. To my dearest Shibi, aka Shibs. I'm posting the Google Doc. I sincerely apologize from the booty of my heart and bosom. SM? Yeah. Oh wait. No, on Discord. I'm not doing it on Twitter. Jesus Christ. I have done what you call an oopsie doopsie and exposed our DMs of me rizzing you. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, that's how I type. I used to type, you know, like the one finger. Stop it, Shibi. I'm like you know when you learn how to type and you type like this? I'm sorry. Yeah. I used to have my eyesight. I learned how to touch type because I had to because of my really bad eyesight. But when I was trying to learn how to type, this was really bad. I used to get made fun of this. I used to hold the keyboard up to here and I used to type like this because my eyesight was so bad growing up. But now I don't need to. Oh, what happened to my camera? Why'd it move? That's scary. Yeah, it's like kids don't even know how to act around disabled people. It's fucking crazy. Also, I hate the Discord update. It's ugly. If I don't wear my glasses, the keyboard will look like a blob. It looks so... I know. Sometimes, like, I won't do it now because my head, I will... But, like, sometimes I have to, like, look down at the keyboard, like, really close. I'm like, what the fuck key? Where the key is that? Like, what am I trying to do? Yeah. I will stop yapping because I don't want to miss Azura's stream. But she's so baby. She's so cute. Okay. I'm going to try not to commit to this. I will eat something, promise. I'm gonna have like, I have yogurt I need to finish eating, so I'll eat that with like some, what do you call it? Nuts? Granola on top? Alright, sick. Thank you again for gifting me the cards, the Sonic cards, and also the very dangerous hand cam. I really appreciate it, Aitomo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, TV, and the harem that's stuck around this whole time. I really appreciate it, and I apologize for everything. Yeah, thank you. I love you. I love you more. If you haven't already, make sure you get up and stretch your legs and get some water if you're going to... If your day's beginning, I hope you have a lovely day. If you're going to bed, I wish you sweet dreams and a good night. If you're about watching and you watch all the way into the very end, thank you very much. If you watch live into the very end, thank you very much, MVP! We are now going to be... God damn. We're now going to be raiding it. I haven't had water at all. We're now going to be raiding into Azura's stream. So our raid message is, hi, me, the doctor is here. So make sure you go say hi, and you are very friendly and lovely to Azura. I know you guys are. You guys always behave. Tomorrow there is a stream. What am I playing tomorrow? Oh, I'm playing Subnautica with I. Our Subnautica journey continues. And I will get some water, yes. And yeah, and then we have Powell to play, and then we have Sonic Unleashed to finish up the end of the week. So yeah, if you haven't already, please do check out my newest cover that have come out. I Am All of Me. I would appreciate it if you want to cure your nakedness. May I suggest Aimee merch? Links in the description below. And I think that's about it. Thank you. I'll leave you guys here now. Thank you, Shibi. You're not nakedness, no worries. I got you covered there. You be naked, but still represent your Oshi? No worries. I've got keychains, I've got stickers, I've got jet tags. And if you want to be freaky, you can probably try to wear the jet tag. Good luck. Alright then. And you're under the shirt. Go, oh yeah, yippee! Thank you! I will leave you guys be for the rest of the day. Please enjoy Azura's stream, and I will see you next time. It's Aimee. Bye bye. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, bye bye. Wait, how do the kids do it? The kids. I don't know. What's the one where you use your... Ah, no. Oh, was it that? No, that's not it. See you later, guys. Bye. Outside me. Bye bye.